What's going on, everybody? Welcome to AEW. Me being smashing, about to punch Bleacher Report.
Hulk smash.
So I do apologize. I'm on the phone with Bleacher because I cannot get into watch my AEW event on Bleacher Report's website or their app because it's crashing like it's 1999. Like we just found out about the internet.
As they said on It's Always Philadelphia, I'm just trying to connect the goddamn thing to the internet. They said it'd be easy.
Yeah, exactly. But hope y'all enjoy. I will be disappearing for a few minutes while I try to get this stupid thing to work. And also, I gotta get my chicken tenders and my fries as well. So, gentlemen, I'll leave the show with you until I get back. You all can handle it. I don't have to give y'all anything. I'll be back.
I'm going to play a YouTube video with cricket music in the background until you come back, Dante. Just tweet. And that quickly we got demonetized. All right, Dom. Hey, everybody, what goes on? Welcome to the Infinity Equation Podcast. I'm here with Dom. What's going on, sir?
Hey, guys. How's everybody going?
We are here for the marathon, the blood sport, the blood and tears that is an AEW pay-per-view event. We are probably looking at a good, I don't know what to think, Dom, 5 hours for this?
Yeah, I think it's going to go till midnight at least.
It's going to be just the love of the game by the end of this thing. Like we'll be like, seeing things, we'll think MJF might be in our house at that point. So we won't bury the lead here, Dom. Needless to say, as the buy-in is now starting right now, Tony is introducing with Excalibur. It looks like we're getting the Acclaimed coming out. Which, did you know they were wrestling, Dom?
What's that?
The Acclaimed. Are they supposed to be wrestling tonight?
I haven't heard anything.
They're coming out here. It looks like we have one of the Ass Boys along with one of the Acclaimed.
Yeah, they just started to come out for me.
Okay, so I'm probably about 10, 15 seconds ahead. I'll keep that in mind. What I was going to say was, anybody who's watching, if you haven't heard, there's been some news throughout the day of questionable variety that there's a possibility that MJF may not be there tonight? Question mark. What do you think, Dom? You been keeping tabs on that throughout the day?
I've been hearing it about through the weekend how he didn't show up at the meet and greet. Like, I think maybe he's not there, but I still think it's a work because he's just always in work mode. Like, even at New York Comic Con when he was there last year, he was just working the entire time. He never broke character.
I have heard that of him. So I guess essentially what's going on here is that, as you said, he has been at 11 MIA. He blew off that meet and greet yesterday, which I know looking at Fightful, Sean Ross Sapp and Meltzer are swearing up and down it's not a work. Take that for what it's worth. We could all be getting worked. It is MJF talking about here. So I'll be very curious. I would think that if he's not there, if it's legit, they will announce that early on.
Yeah.
I would hope.
I think if anything, they're probably trying to play on the whole Cody thing and mess with Wardlow a little bit and just try to factor it all in together.
Yeah, and interesting enough with that too. I guess Samoa Joe, also missed the meet and greet yesterday, but they said that was due to a double booking, like he had to do a voiceover or something. So it's been a very interesting 24 hours leading into this pay-per-view.
Yeah, I remember I think it was WrestleMania 35, Kevin Owens was supposed to show up for a meet and greet, and he never showed up. And then they were like, he just called, and his driver brought him to the wrong building. So he's stuck in traffic now, and he's not going to make it in time.
Mm-hmm.
So, he just completely missed it. And it was a 3-hour block, too.
Yeah, it's happened in the past. It's not like it's something crazy, but I don't know. You mentioned Cody earlier. It's very strange because AEW, Tony Khan was running such a tight ship for the last 3 years, and all of a sudden it just seems like more money, more problems,
Yeah, and I think probably part of it is what's going on is all the original guys, like it seems like they all signed like 3-year deals and now like they're all coming up at the same time and like they have so many new guys and they're like, so who do we need? Who don't we need? Like who's just wasting time here? Who feels that they can go somewhere else and make more money, get bigger?
Yep. Yep. You knew it was going to have to happen. I mean, you can't keep everybody. They already have this roster that's bloated even before they started making all the signings. Obviously, we've seen some of the originals go. I mean, Cody, obviously. Marco Stunt obviously left. Joey Janela, sorry. So a lot of those lower card guys are going to have to leave to make room for other people. And I think any company's going to have rollover. It's just how wrestling works.
Yeah, and then they could come back in a few years, get the gimmick up. Like take a Drew McIntyre for example, when he got fired from WWE, he was a nobody. He came back and he's like a beast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, with that said, what is the match you're most excited for on the card tonight?
I kind of want to see Punk and Hangman because I'd like to see Hangman win it.
Yep. This is one of the first times in a long time I honestly have no idea. Like I literally have no clue what they're going to do with that match, and it's exciting,
Yeah, it's exciting because I feel like for the most part, like I kind of forget that Hangman is the champion because like a lot of his defenses, like they've been good matches, but I feel like other storylines have overshadowed it. But I feel like getting a win from Punk could be huge from him. But then also at the same time, Punk having the title could boost ratings, boost mainstream exposure.
Yep. Are we going to get if he wins, or even if he doesn't win, is he going to turn heel on us? There's just so much that can happen with that match.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, the card is phenomenal. I'm already getting a little greedy and looking ahead. I want to see what, if any, groundwork we get laid heading into Forbidden Door in June.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to get some NJPW guys there? Are we see maybe some Impact people there? Dante, what's up? It's like he's back.
No, not yet. No.
As the phone rings.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
It was funny because I just got caught up on the latest Dynamite like a couple hours ago, and who came from New Japan? Will Hobbs? No, not Will Hobbs. Jeff Cobb and his partner. So like, I'm thinking they might do something like that, and who knows who could show up.
And I want to see too. I don't believe that FTR is not on the card, but I feel like they're going to have some sort of presence in the event. I want to see how if they're rolled in during the Hardy match. If there is a Wardlow match, are they scripted to be involved with that? All I know is there's a lot of wrestling to get in a relatively short amount of time when you think about it.
It actually could be something that they do is maybe do like a gang up on Wardlow type of match, like some kind of big handicap match.
Yep.
They're gonna have me wrestling Bleacher Report and knocking everybody out there. That's what they're gonna do. I'm watching on my freaking phone.
Oh.
Because through the app, that's the only way it's working right now. And I don't know if it's letting me go watch the whole thing at all. Because it's still almost like it wants me to pay for it for some weird reason.
So frustrating.
I swear, man, like, how could we not, like, well, sorry, hold on, let me start this off. Thank you, everybody who's watching. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Disavowed, for joining me here. Alex may pop in and say he may try to pop in later on tonight. But thank you guys for joining me on this AEW Double or Nothing, because it's going to be doubling me doubling down and punching Bleacher Report in the face. But thank you for joining us, for joining me and hanging out with me for this.
Always a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure with you guys. Always a pleasure to talk wrestling with you guys.
As Lord Regal would say, Dante, it's all my pleasure.
Thank you,
I was
sir.
dying before because I was watching
Oh,
Dynamite, and I heard Regal on commentary. He just kept calling Excalibur Man in the Mask. I was dying.
He's so good on commentary. He's so good.
That's right, Adam Cole
I hope Adam
match
Cole does
too.
not win.
That's gonna be a good match.
It seems like a really entertaining idea for them to have him and Britt, King
Yeah,
and Queen, whatever you want to refer to it as. But I think we're going to get the Cole match earlier than that. I think Cole's going to win, unfortunately, because they need to give him something. I mean, he's
yeah.
lost like every feud he's had recently, and
It
then
feels like
that's
the ROH thing going on.
Oh, you're welcome, Moonlight. He says thank you. Moonlight says thank you. Glad I'm able to tune in live today too to the stream. That is, yes, thank you. Appreciate you.
I'll be back in 1 minute, guys.
I'm trying to tune in. All right. I'm just trying to tune in to double. Oh, it's finally working. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Disavowed. You must have been working at control panels.
It reminds me of the day of WrestleMania 23. So we had the illegal cable boxes at the time, and literally that morning they zapped it. So I'm like
Oh,
scrambling around trying to call and order a pay-per-view, and I have no idea how to do it because I've never done it before. So luckily my grandma lived next door, so I ran over to her house and I was trying to watch it over there. And then my
right.
cousin taped it for me, so like I had to watch it on like Tuesday.
Oh wow. It's sitting here trying to load on my computer, so we'll see how that goes. Um, let's
Never a
see.
dull moment before the wrestling.
What was I? What was I doing? I was like last night. I went back and watched WrestleMania 29
So I was there.
for just the randomest reason because I was like watching YouTube and I seen that it was a Punk. Somebody was filming Punk's entrance when he was getting ready to fight the Undertaker to be the 21. It'd be the 20-1. Be the 1-20. What was it? 20-0.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 21-0 after that. Because I remember I
Yeah.
took a picture while the fireworks were going off, and I
Oh
got like the
wow.
screen saying 21-0 and the fireworks in the background.
Nice. Hey, what's going on, Bones PhD? What's going on? He says, "What's up, everybody? Hanging out with y'all for your commentary since I'm actually able to catch a live again. Hey, glad you can hang out with us and join us.
Hey, Bones, what's up? Welcome to the live stream.
It'd be great if if it loads on my computer right here, but I got it loading on this app, so I guess this will be good enough for now." Moonlight says Cole will probably win, but what's the over under on the number of run-ins? Got UE, Lethal's crew, BC potentially.
It's going to become a battle royal.
Yeah.
I think Lethal's crew is a definite for that.
Oh boy, the moment I'm looking forward is here. I think we're about to get Hookhausen coming out. How much wrestling do you think that Danhausen will actually do tonight? Because I heard there's some questions regarding how ready he currently is right now from the broken leg. Like, is it mostly going to be Hook in there? He gets maybe a hot tag, something like that.
Uh, I think it's going to be mostly Hulk. I want you to figure Fanatic. I am with you right now because Bleacher Report is acting a fool. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a big comedy match. Like probably
Yeah.
Nice is gonna do a lot of the carrying of the match.
Tony
I've never actually
Nese.
seen Mark Sterling wrestle. Like I see him all over wrestling stuff, like on YouTube, like figure hunts and.
This man got a full-on tinfoil suit.
I love the fact that he actually is a wrestler. Like, I know that his character isn't on this, but I love the fact that he embraces his role as a doofus. Is the best way to
Yo,
put it.
that thing gotta be hot as I don't know what. He's gotta be baking in that already.
I don't think that material breathes very well.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, too.
Yeah. Tony Nese strikes me as one of those guys that when his contract expires, he'll be seeking employment elsewhere. I just don't think they know what to do with him. Oh, here he comes.
I think he'll probably just take whoever pays him. Like, he seems like a guy that just bounces around.
6'7", over 300 pounds. I love it. I know we got right into the show, but could they have given us any more AEW figures in the last 2 days?
Yo, that Jungle Boy they need to take back. They did disservice to him.
Dude, his forehead's like this long.
That does not even look like him.
Yeah, I saw that picture. I was like, I'm good with the one I got.
I'm like, yo, why they do this to me? Why they do this to Jungle Boy?
Yeah, I was just talking to Six Packs and Knickknacks earlier today, and we were discussing the reveals. He's at a wedding out of state. So I was catching him up, and that's the first thing I said was, you're not going to even want to take a look at this Jungle Boy. It's ridiculous.
The other one's like Red Velvet. I'm like, all right, I can pass on that one. Like,
yeah, actually, I
they did
her.
reveal the.
Like, do I need her?
It's not. It's like, you know, it's not one of the figures that you really needed.
Yeah, that one surprised me. I mean, obviously she's been pretty involved in the company, but then again, they're kind of just throwing everybody at us. So, you know, I guess the fact they're giving us some mid-carders and things, that's cool. Plus, it's representation, which is always good to see. You can't sell all the male figures. It's good to see more female figures.
And then there's that wave with best friends in it again. I'm like, we just got that. And it's like the same crew. Like, you got Statlander, Orange Cassidy, Chuck, and Trent.
Yeah. It was kind of like, it was looking at the scene like the same ones. But you know what? I'm glad we're getting another Dax and
oh yeah, they need to redo.
Another FTR set. Did they announce Ethan Page yet?
No, I didn't see. I
don't think so.
I didn't see him this weekend, but I could have sworn he was revealed in their last batch for some reason.
Yeah.
I keep getting confused because I don't know if he's followed his figure photography account, but he has like a custom one that he puts in his pictures. So I'm like, wait, is that an AEW figure?
I have to double check. I'm contemplating, and that's the key word, taking the 4.5 hour drive out to Toy Hio. And I think
really
usually does frequent that convention. So I don't know.
Nice.
We have to meet him.
I'm kind of hoping that they send them to New York Comic Con this year. They sent like everybody last year. Seems like he would be good to go.
Yeah.
So Don, I think we set him about 10 seconds ahead of you, correct?
Yeah, right now Dan Housen just got knocked down by Nice.
All right. I just don't want to ruin anything if there's anything significant in the middle of the head.
Hey, look, it's Six Packs Knickknacks.
Hey! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Oh, wow. Housen looking pretty good.
Oh, I was going to say, there's no way he's doing a dive already. Yeah, he's taken some more hits there than I thought he would. I thought we'd get very limited use of him here.
Yeah, I thought it would be like a lot of just like taunting and tagging out.
I just hope we get the kick on the apron and see if the fans give us the tequila chant. Since obviously they can't play the music, but
right.
All the old hits. We're getting a Hook action figure. I saw he was one of the reveals.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that one. Sorry,
I want to see the hair.
The bedhead hair.
Yep.
I'm excited for those premiere figures. The Penta and Phoenix, those are looking good.
Oh, I'm going to say that healthy because that was a pretty vicious, not vicious, but good bump that he just took.
Hey Dom, I'm sorry. Real quick, it's kind of hard. I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't. I
Yep.
can kind of hear you, but it's not coming through like really clear.
Yeah, you want me to switch my headphones?
If you can, just
Yeah.
see if it's. Sorry.
I thought maybe it was just me with my old man ears.
All right, let me go check my
Did we
chicken
make
nuggets.
appearance from Alex at some point, Dante?
We may. We may. He said he's going. He may try to stop through. All right, let me go check out my chicken nuggets and fries, and I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All righty. All right. So people who are not watching, but they're watching us. So Danhausen's been taking some punishment here for probably a good 5 to 7 minutes. He's about to make a hot tag over to Hook, and the tag was made. Nice turns around and looks the tag out. You can imagine how that just went for him. And now we're getting Hook versus Nice. Danhausen took a lot of bumps, and a lot of people were questioning how healthy he actually was. He's taking some good bumps. Hey, Dom, want to give it a sound check there?
Yep. How am I sounding?
That sounds a little bit more clear. Yep.
All right, we're ready for a slobber knocker now.
Yeah, that is slightly better than before, sir.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure because I had the regular iPhone ones with the mic there. So.
Ooh, botch. Watch this suplex, Dom, that they just threw on Nice. He landed on his leg very awkwardly, it looked like.
Oh, yeah.
Hook making the rounds. They love Hook in this company. They are really building him to be a very strong character. He wants the tag.
It's cool that they kind of kept him away from Taz. Like they acknowledge that they're still together, but he's kind of on his own too. So he's let to be his own guy.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let him be his own character. Okay, so I don't know which stream I was watching where they called this, but they 100% nailed the ending of this match. To solidify their friendship, they predicted that Hook's going to go in, clean house, have the option to make a pin, and then tag in Danhausen to get a win.
Yeah.
So that was fun. Well, that's all I wanted to see. Have a nice night, Dom. I'll see you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Talking with. Here's a good question for you, sir. What match does Tony Khan schedule the women's championship match, the Deeb and Thunder Rosa match, to be after? Because that's been a big point of contention the last couple of years, where he places that on the card. Essentially saying that the crowd's gassed by the time they get to that match.
See, I feel like it's going to be lower on the card because I feel like Britt and Ruby is going to be after it.
Okay.
Then you got Jade and Anna Jay. I feel like that's going to be pretty early too. Or that might be like a downer match, between some hot matches.
Six Packs and Knack says that the MJF Wardlow match is tentatively scheduled for 8 p.m. So, yeah. If they open that and he is there, that'll blow my mind that they swung that.
Yeah, I forgot about some of these matches, like the 6-man tag. I was just watching a couple hours ago.
I actually didn't watch the lead-in thing this year. I guess it was on Friday night. I just kind of forgot. Didn't.
Yeah, like I was telling Dante the other day, I don't even have time to watch Rampage, or not Rampage, Dynamite until like usually Tuesdays, because I used to watch on Thursday, and then now I have to go into the office on Thursday. So by the time I have time to watch it, it's like Saturday, Sunday. Monday's like a dead day for me. Then Tuesday I can watch it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, typically I've gotten to the point with work. I'll watch the first hour on a Wednesday, and then with getting up early, I'll usually catch the second hour or at least the highlights the next day, unless it's I know it's gonna be a big show.
Yeah.
I'll suck it up But otherwise, I watch on Sling, so I just record them all and I go back and Fridays it's always fun because it's always watching Infinity Equation and then trying to balance with getting to watch that when it's normal time. So, Dom, did you see the figure reveal for Excalibur, Tony, and JR?
Yeah, and I was surprised that it wasn't a 3-pack, but they went up for pre-order already, and I ordered JR and Tony. For some reason, they didn't put Excalibur up yet, but the torso cuts look kind of weird. But I don't know, like the in-hand images, they didn't look as bad, but I would have preferred like an overlay.
I want to know how the chairs are going to be packed in because they showed like the tentative
Yeah,
boxing, but all three of them have that chair. So I'm curious how that's going to hold
I
into the
got
pack.
I got a set off
They're gonna fit
Amazon.
in with barbecue sauce. Don't worry. They'll fit some barbecue sauce on it, and it'll fit.
I got
Slide it
it.
right on in.
I got a set of chairs off Amazon, and the back comes off the seat, and the wheels come separate, and then you just plug them all together,
Okay.
and they come like kind of flat.
Yeah.
So they might go that route.
But they do look good. I mean, I don't really have
Yeah,
much. Able cheap one ringside never. They are.
If there's barbecue sauce, there's a way.
That's coming around.
it'd be great if it came with like a War Tony variant.
Jerry, you got that barbecue sauce? Yeah, I got that barbecue sauce.
Is it the Szechuan sauce from Rick and Morty?
It might be.
Moonlight 47 says they're probably going to put that women's match before the Anarchy match. I have mixed feelings to that the arena and the Anarchy in the arena match. I know it's basically Stadium Stampede, but those guys, I don't know. It's an odd combination for that sort of.
Yeah, like Jericho Group, I don't know if they're really good at what they do, but I don't like them.
Yeah, it's not something that. No, I understand what you're saying. Like it doesn't. They don't grip you like that. Like it doesn't. They don't do anything for you.
Yeah,
not like when it was first, like with him and Santana and all them.
Yeah, it's like I know I'm not supposed to like them, so maybe they're just really good at their job.
I think it's just because they don't have anything to do with them, really. Like they don't have anything. Like it was just kind of like seemed like something that was put together on the fly. Like 2.0.
Yeah.
Like they really weren't great in whatchamacallit, NXT.
Yeah. And they look really hokey too. Like they're like straight out of the 80s.
I think they had a missed opportunity to have that be a blood and guts match. I really felt like they were going the blood and guts match route.
Well, you heard John. It was like, we ain't gonna do no blood and guts. We're not doing no stampede.
Perfect opportunity to hear Regal say blood and guts. All right. Well, nothing about MJF not being there. So they didn't announce anything in the buy-in. So was it a work? Did they offer him? I don't know.
It was a work. It was just a work. Guarantee you.
Yeah,
but Moonlight says
people, and nothing comes out.
Right. Moonlight says people are already fancy booking Red Death with BBC. I'm sorry, gentlemen, if you hear me ear you. I do apologize. I just got home like around 7 o'clock for the start.
I'm eating healthy tonight and order Domino's. So at some point I will be scarfing down some sort of awful pizza combination. So no worries, man.
My question is, would a puppy make an appearance, sir?
Will who make an appearance?
Would a puppy make an appearance?
Oh, the puppy is unfortunately with a Tizzle at her family's house. They had a bit of a picnic today, and oh my God, here we go. But unfortunately, the puppy will not be here. But I promise on a future content, we'll bring him along.
There you go.
Love Bruno. Pick back steady in the oh.
Where does he get this information from?
He knows. He knows somebody.
I want to know who he knows.
Wow. Man, I don't know how this is going to go. Well, shall we throw any predictions really quickly here? What do you think, Dom? It's your prediction. No, he's there.
I think if Wardlow doesn't win, like you got to make him win because I was thinking about it today. If MJF wins and fires him, like what's to stop AEW from just hiring him?
Right.
Yeah. Or go to Ring of Honor.
Yeah, actually, they could do that. Actually,
I think Wardlow wins.
I honestly
yeah.
thought it'd be a squash for until they get all this extracurricular information today about MJF. I don't know now. I'm not sure what to think.
What if MJF goes to Ring of Honor? He's been talking about heat with Tony Khan.
Well, they suckered me in. If this was all a work, I was convinced it was not.
All right,
Six
I gotta
packs
turn
in
this up a little bit because I can't hear it.
will this be a squash?
Inside the holding cell here in T-Mobile Arena. It's a holding cell they put people in who have caused trouble.
And this is definitely like his Batista build up. Like people that made that comparison are completely right. That it was like when Batista beat Triple H finally and won the title.
Moonlight says MJF wins, gets the next title shot, drops it before 24, so he can go wherever the money is.
If this is all work, then I'm gonna stick to my guns and think he's an AEW guy. Like that he's not actually serious about going to WWE. If this was a work. You have to wonder too, is he getting to the point where he doesn't quite know where his character ends and he begins? You've seen that happen with guys in
Yeah,
the past.
I think he's been there for a while at that point.
I mean, he literally acts like himself at, like, as you said, Dom, at conventions and everything.
Yeah, I remember at Comic Con when we were waiting for Tony Schiavone to show up. I was talking to Tony Schiavone's daughter, and he was telling she was telling us that MJF was messing with them all day, and then at the end of the day, they walked up to MJF and they're like, "Yeah, we made way more money than you did."
He's good at it, man. This, and again, I tend to forget where I hear things. I was watching listening to a podcast, and somebody made the comment: AEW doesn't tell any stories. All they do is just have people challenge each other. And like this story's been building for 3 years.
Yeah,
The Hangman Kenny stuff was building for like 2.5 years. Like their long term storytelling is amazing.
yeah. No, a lot of times, even those like just random challenges, those can later down the road build into a story because it's like, oh, you beat me that time.
Yep, exactly. And I feel like even if it doesn't completely pay off as according to a story, they want it to be like, sports,
Yeah,
So I feel like, I don't know, like, hey, you think you're tough, I'm tougher, let's go. Like that makes sense to me to have those random.
yeah. I feel like at least once a show they should have just like a random match that just two good people in the ring.
Yeah. I mean, AEW does have good storytelling with some of the characters, but it's like some of the short-term stories is like, this is really not interesting. Like Hangman Page does not grip me as like a champion anymore. Like I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
was
not.
saying earlier. Like, I kind of forget that he's the champion. That's why, like, I want him to beat Punk because I think he needs that.
Yeah,
His promo.
he's beaten some. I mean, look who he's beat. He's beaten some big names. But you're right, Don. Does it feel like I don't know? It doesn't feel like I thought it would feel once it got.
Yeah, because he feels like overshadowed by other storylines going on.
But look at it. Look at his last couple promos. They really haven't been that great.
Mm-hmm.
Even Thunder Rosa and Serena Deeb's promo, I'm like, where are you all going with this?
Ooh, I will completely agree with that as well, Don. Whatever they've been trying to do with Serena Deeb and Thunder Rosa for the build of this match, it just fell flat. I, I like both of them. I think they're both professional wrestlers. I
Mm-hmm.
just hit me with that the whole build up.
Now, I agree with you on Moonlight. I agree with Moonlight with this one. The America Top Team versus Sammy Guevara storyline should not have been long term, which is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one should have been done and over with.
I'm surprised they even added that to the card. Put that on a Dynamite. I guess they wanted to get Sammy and the belt involved. I get that, but I just feel like that there was some build up there. But yeah, it's gone on way too long, and I don't think it should be taking up time on a card where you already are going to be rushing through to get to the next match all the time.
Yeah, I found myself saying that too with like a lot of WWE pay-per-views. I'm like, this is like a SmackDown match. Like
Yeah.
why is it here?
Exactly.
Oh, jeez,
And
he's in.
I'm mad. I'm still have to sit here and watch this on my phone instead of on my damn computer.
That is so. Oh, MG. Here. That's definitely. Sorry. I honestly thought that's what I'd be doing. You first hit me up about coming to the show. I remember the last time I had a cat from my phone onto the TV. I used my phone to record, so I'm thinking like, all right, I'm gonna be creative here. And then luckily, I was able to, get to work on the stuff.
They both standing over him.
Remsburg sold that well too. That was
Right, they both just stand there like, what are you doing?
That was well done.
Yeah, like that's good character that they do too. Like
We can talk. He's such a weasel.
He is.
But he's so good at it. He's mad, isn't he? MGS, his facial expressions throughout this match have been amazing. They really have. Look at Roseberg's face. He was laughing. Oh, wow. Okay. I think Wardlow might need a cigarette right now. I don't know.
It's funny, I was so thrown off when I found out that he wasn't British. Like for some reason, when he wasn't talking, I assumed he was British, and then like I heard him talking, I'm like, why doesn't he have an accent?
Does Spears do a run in here? I mean, is it going to be this perfunctory?
I'm just waiting for Spears to like running somewhere.
I was hoping if Spears got involved because MJF played up that Wardlow has no friends. That's where we'd get FTR involved. They're not on the card. Have them run down. That would signify to MJF Pinnacle's official build. Never actually confirmed that, done. But, I don't know, man. I get it. What's this, the fourth one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. No way. There it is. Oh no. So that
Nope, this is where he wastes his time.
This is a moment in time that neither of these men are going to ever forget.
He dead. Get the barbecue sauce. He's dead.
give that man a chicken nugget.
Moonlight says, did they run it? Did they run an injury angle for FTR when United Empire attacked them? I don't think so.
No, I think it was just a regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
They're really doing this.
He's gonna powerbomb this man to hell.
He really is. I mean, this was the logical build, but I never thought it would just be this clean. Until he pins him, I'm not going to be convinced.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How is he not getting gassed doing this, by the way? I know he's a beast, but like, I walked to the kitchen to get some water earlier and I got a little bit winded, you know?
I remember like back in like '96 when
I'm not
Sid
fooling with
Shawn.
you.
Remember when Sid powerbombed Shawn Michaels like 5 times and Shawn was in the hospital for like months?
And just like that, folks. Just like that. There he is. Wow.
The War Dog. Man, you just gotta be worn out getting powerbombed that many times.
Oh, he's got to be gassed,
That's like going to Suplex City.
right? Oh, geez, they're taking him out on a stretcher and everything.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay. Well, gentlemen.
Wardlow's gonna take him off that stretcher.
Now, will they write him off of TV for a while? Again, because they planned it, or because it wasn't a work, something happened.
What would be even better is if they had him in like a wheelchair, like cutting promos every week.
I have a feeling Wardlow's gonna take him right off that stretcher.
Why are they playing against that kind of guys?
We have to get a number on how many power bombs that was. I stopped counting at like 8.
I'm not fooling with Moonlight
like
either. Something like that. Moonlight said, did Wardlow do more power bombs than Kevin Nash has in a calendar year? Probably.
At least not carrying the spot.
If you watch MJF near the end here, he started like sticking his arms out more. Like I wonder if like after like the 8-1, he was just trying to like soften the blow.
Yeah.
Even being trained.
Hurt your lungs.
That's gotta hurt. Wow. All right.
Wardlow. Come on, Tony Schiavone. Where's your figure at? You should have your figure in your pocket.
I don't think he has the earring on the figure, by the way. I didn't see it. I was trying to look. Well, somebody come out and challenge him here, so we already have a new angle for him.
Man, it's been a long time since we got that card.
Yeah.
Can he get his music back though?
Yeah.
Six Pack says that MJF knocked himself silly on that last powerbomb. Probably.
Very, very well deserved. The big man's got some feelings, he's got emotion.
Good for him as a person.
Yeah.
Like, obviously,
He
he's always
deserved
been.
it.
But yeah, this is a big payoff. A long-time storyline here.
Yeah, if I could just get working on my. It's not to be breaking my neck on my phone.
All right. Well, that still took about 18 minutes, which is surprising. Took longer than I thought it would, given what they did. I guess he chased them around for a while, though. Right?
Well, those power bombs, you know, you sitting there and just waiting around.
I can only imagine what it must be like to do those power bombs, because sometimes I do take the MMA bag and I flip it, and that's only like 20 pounds, and I'm gassed.
I thought they were going to show Mark Henry. Sounds like it's not. It's time for it's over. It's time for some action.
I don't know about this, man. Like, I get the, but I feel like they didn't build this up. Like, BTE built this up more than they did on. So
yeah.
It's kind of weird that they're calling it a dream match when, like, in like 2016, weren't they running this match like every weekend in like ROH?
Elvis just left the building. Two Elvises back.
what is? Is there intro? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, baby. Give me my peanut butter and jelly sandwich ready, baby.
How was it?
Party! Party!
Oh, when he came out dressed like the Hardys Friday.
Yo, I was done. I was like, yo, they did it right. He acted just like Jeff Hardy. Like, he had it down. Jeff Hardy's movements down to the T.
Mm-hmm. That was absolutely hilarious.
I guess you call that a costume. Ring attire. Is that really ring attire? Well, ring attire, Tom. Harkening back to the original.
Cut back there.
Right now here at the commentary desk, we are lucky enough to be joined by longtime
That was what they redid.
Moonlight says Brandon is leader, though. Yeah, with the thong, little thong showing.
Yeah, that was very well done. Oh, we have I can't think of his name, the gentleman from Ring of Honor out.
I keep forgetting that they showed up with the with Gangrel back in the day. I keep forgetting all about that.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember. He was supposed to be involved with an AEW taping a little ways back, and there was what the storyline was in WWE, but something went on that they decided not to use him because it looked like they might.
What happened was Gangrel was supposed to come in, and then like Edge came with the Brood music, and then AEW was like, "Oh no, screw it." And Gangrel was like, "Yeah, I get it."
Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, and I think they held back.
Because I think they were only gonna make him like cameo, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, if we bring him in now, it's gonna look like we're just like ripping off WWE.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the classic. Hey, we'll find a way to use you. You gotta wait.
It's all about this. It's everybody. It's about Jeff Hardy doing this. And some this. And this. Jeff Hardy just doing two fingers. Don't know why he's popular. Don't know why people like him. He just flies and kills himself every time he hits the ring.
And that song looked like Michael Hayes did when back in the day when he used to wear those shirts with them. Like, it's just insanely tight, that shirt.
But like that, I think there was some issues back in before that whole Judgment Day thing. I said surprised WWE didn't get Gangrel for the whole Judgment Day thing that they have now.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to see him in Judgment Day.
I think if they went like the more comedy route, they would have had him like pop up as a cameo.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since it was pointed out to me that Matt Hardy's hip is like fused, I can never not see it. So like when he's getting off the ground, how he has to like use his arms to push up a certain way, I can't unsee it now whenever he's getting up. It's funny, but it's tragic. Like the man has no flexibility, he's like at all. So if we get a dull moment at some point, I doubt we will. I was hoping to open Uno at some point. So,
He's a good figure. I got him.
You know your dull moment's gonna come. I love Jade Cargill, but that's what it's gonna be. So I was like, really? Like, who? After she fight Anna Jay again? Like, yeah, listen.
Yeah, I think I had heard that they trained together a lot at the Nightmare Factory. So I guess that's why they kind of got thrown together again, the chemistry. But how much can you really have it be competitive? You don't want to take away from the Fades guy. So.
So this guy could have been a better figure if they had just made his head a little bit bigger. It's a little peanut head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like an actual good sculpt. But then, like, it's just so small compared to his body.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely. Side. Ooh.
I just got up to the part where Nick Jackson was doing the Jeff Hardy taunt.
I want to see where they go with this too, because as far as the tag team picture is concerned, this is getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but I feel like there's a good chance that Jurassic Express is going to drop the belts tonight. And you have to wonder who's going to be the next challenger for that. You know, depending who wins it.
Yeah, because I could definitely see them losing the titles because I feel like they're kind of pushing Jungle Boy more singles now, and they'll probably just have Luchasaurus like be his backup.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just itching for that Christian Cage heel turn, which fits in well with that. You know, I kind of feel like you're going to have Luchasaurus get hurt early in the match, and then Jungle Boy's gonna have to fight himself. I kind of hope that Swerve and Keith Lee get the belts out of that, even if Swerve. But then again, who challenges them, and I don't know where it goes from booking after that.
Moonlight says could have been Jade versus Nyla instead to show Jade's power more, but they would have turned Sonya face. That is true.
They could have turned Nyla face, maybe. Like, 'cause she's not really doing much, so.
Yeah. It's the Heartbeat Boys.
Because Nyla was somebody that they were pushing hard at first, and then they kind of just dropped off with her.
Oh, shoot! That man dead.
I think I'm
Just
frozen.
dead.
You guys see me okay?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
him.
I have it on my laptop here, acting like that, and standing very still.
Jeff just died.
First big bump.
I'm surprised how Jeff was still able to move after getting hit through that ladder. Now he kind of glitching there.
There we go.
Yep, there you go. Yep, now you move back in live, living color. I forgot at WrestleMania 29 they had Living Color there performing CM Punk's music live.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, like they really had him there.
That'd be pretty awesome.
That's what they should do for this one, but if there's, they're still around. He just throw his towel, like really like worry about throwing the towel out to people instead of getting, you know what, Jeff? This is why I don't like you, Jeff. It's just why I don't like you, Jeff. You don't make the right decisions.
I was very upset. I missed the last pay-per-view, and I was very bothered. I didn't get to see CM Punk come out to the old Ring of Honor song that was
Yeah.
live. And then I had like a weird flashback because I used to listen to AFI. I was like, wait, I know this song. How is it? Got to dig out my my personal burned CD version of that.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I was quite the little CD burning fiend.
Did they unbuckle his boot, or did he do that on his own?
I feel like they're always like that and just held close with his pants. They always seem really loose.
Uh-oh.
He lost his balance. He messed up. Jeff messed up.
Ooh, he still hit it though. Wow.
His boot is getting caught all over the ropes. That's why.
Yeah, look this. Looks like he's dressed to go out hunting for deer right now.
That's a Tiger King right there. Rawr.
He's a Bengals fan, maybe.
You buckle up your boot, Jeff, because you don't bust your head open.
It seems to be like playing with a lot of camera angles in this match.
I hope they ain't doing that WWE camera angle stuff.
Get cut every 2 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Matt Hardy's hair though, just off the rails.
Yo, once it loses like all the gel that he put in there or whatever he puts in there, it just starts frizzing up.
Yeah, it does.
I forgot what it's called. They used to talk about like the product that they use. It was like a watery gel that would just make their hair look wet. I remember Bret Hart used to
Mm.
talk about it.
Jeff, you still lock up your boot?
Ooh.
Yeah, this ain't one of their best matches.
No.
I wasn't
Coming
really
in
expecting it to be.
great.
It's just too many botches. It's like you can see like everybody just getting ready for stuff, and it's just like no, this ain't it.
Yeah, it's not very smooth.
No.
And the Bucks can usually make pretty much anything work. But
Right.
what are we doing here? Wait till you see the amount of spots we're gonna get in that death trap.
Oh my goodness. Hey, what's going on, Pack Photos? Unfortunately, I'm watching it on my phone. That's why I have it up, sitting up here, because the website is trash once again.
I kind of forgot that at first, and I'm like, man, Dante's really into something on his phone. Memory is not what it used to be.
I'm still trying to load up on my computer, and it's just not doing it. I know Six Packs. Jeff Hardy is just done. This dude's done. Like I think it's go ahead and time to retire.
Yeah, they definitely brought him in just for the name value. And probably Matt was pushing for it, but Matt's kind of done too. Like Matt should be a
Yeah.
manager.
Just got done. Pack says I just got down a rabbit hole collective AEW figures now. Picked up the Sting Luminaries and Darby Unmatched collection. These figures are dope. Yeah, those are good figures. I don't have the Sting. I think I had the Darby. I think I had the Unmatched Darby. I'm not sure.
This is one
But the
thing I
great
wish that they
figures.
would fix with these clearances. Like I can't bend Hobbs more than this without that.
Whoa! Yeah, that's not
Like,
good.
because I don't know if you see it. There's like nothing there. It's basically a swivel.
Wow. The first time I did that, I terrified myself.
Yeah,
Because I
me too.
that way, and I was like, "Oh my god, what did I do?"
'Cause it's like some of them are decent, and then some of them are just like Cage has a good bend to him,
Yeah.
and then Hobbs you can't get anything.
Damn.
Wow.
Even like heating them up, you still can't get it.
Yeah, because there's not enough plastic there. Like you know how on the Action Force figures, if you pop them open, this is like all hollow
Right.
pretty much. It's too closed, and this is too short.
Ah.
So it just bumps and comes out right out.
He's the
You
new
gotta
Blade.
kind of gotta play at the angles to get it to look good.
I can't remember if you said earlier. Did you get those in from Ringside? Is that where they came from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's cool. Ringside ships really fast to me because we're the same state. So usually, like if they ship it, I get it the next day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's how I am with Hazard Pulse. Like if it comes from like Georgia or PA, I usually have it within like a day or two.
I'm kicking myself. I was able to get one of the Rhino fan channel Marvel Legends from Big Bad Toy Store this week.
Yep.
And me being cheap, I didn't pay for the quicker shipping, so it won't be here till Tuesday. And I'm like, man, if I just would have sucked it up and paid like $6 more, I would have had it probably yesterday.
Yeah, mine just came in this morning.
Oh, nice. Mine should be here this week sometime.
And
Oh,
then
Pac said he also picked up trips on clearance. Gonna work on a photo with RVD. Gets over and actually beats him.
I got these this week too.
Yep, I got mine as well. I
Just
did get
one
them
right
all.
after another.
Got my Fortnite
Oh,
figure. Foundation
I'm
one.
thinking about putting these on the shelf just like sideways like this. I usually just throw out the packaging, but this is pretty cool with the VHS.
that does look
Yeah.
cool.
Like they look good like that, but it's just like I don't have no space to put them. So it's just
Yeah.
like,
I did order my buddy Morph though. I had to do
yeah, I did order Morph as well too.
it the way, but I still ordered him. That's been 25 years in the making. It had to happen.
Yep. Are they
Yeah,
gonna kill her?
back in the 90s Toy Biz days, that was probably one of my favorite figures because I could just make them anybody. Like,
Yep.
Ooh, I got
Oh, I thought they were gonna kill Jeff Hardy.
yeah. Right?
Oh, super kick. Dang, come. Oh,
Indeed, become a super kick party.
man.
The heck's he? Wake him up.
Matt, stop crawling on Jeff. He can't help you.
I feel like when Simon Miller reviews this, he's going to be like, at some point in time, the horn went off and everybody was in the ring all at once for the entire match. Because they kind of haven't really had one person in the ring, yeah? Or two people in the ring.
Yes, that is true. Moonlight. Morph did come with the Cyclops and a Wolverine head because I did have that Morph figure. I think I still may have it.
Yeah, and for a while I
Pat,
didn't have Cyclops, and I
yeah.
just used the Cyclops head and make them Cyclops.
Pack says Jeff Harvey, Mike
I don't know.
Adamle. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
He was a commentator and then a GM for a while. And he knew nothing about wrestling because they just took him from the NFL,
Uh,
and he would get
that's
people's names
right.
wrong.
Yeah. Why is Jeff still flopping around? Wow. I didn't know the AEW stuff was just one piece of steel.
Yeah, not very forgiving on the old back. Land on that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to like the two step like two pieces of steel like on WWE has.
Well, I guess they don't let them point that out incessantly, like how they always have to tell us that their ring posts are squared. They
Yeah.
mention it like times every day. And don't forget, our ring posts are squared. And believe it or not, you may not have known this. The apron on the edge of the ring is the hardest part of the ring. So I learned that. Oh God!
Sometimes I hear JR mention that. I'm like, is that a dig at WWE or is he just still going off their script?
Yes, Pac. He did no show at the fan event, but he did show up to the match tonight. So that's already in the books. MGF is was carted out.
Oh, don't. Oh, this might be where we finally see the literal death of Jeff Hardy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was
Oh,
probably work. Oh,
oh,
he killed a Jackson and himself.
yeah. At least he hit him flush though. Like he
Yeah.
hit him where he was supposed to.
Yeah, you could kind of see Matt like he was like readjusting himself for like a minute before that.
Yeah, that could have gone really, really wrong if they didn't. And thankfully, the camera captured it. But sometimes they still do those things.
Yeah, Pac. It was probably at work.
Oh, please pin him in the back slot, please. Was the fade? Ooh,
Can they just end this match? Because this is not bringing me like any kind of joy at all.
I'm with.
That's not Matt just like kicking him in the throat.
I think we're gonna get here.
Moonlight asks, "Are you guys going to do Forbidden Door?" That's a good question. I'm not sure. I didn't think about it. I just say let's see it going forward if we're going to do Forbidden Door.
I will say this: I'm very excited for that show. Very excited for that show. Where's
Where's Jeff going?
Why did he leave? Where
He's not that guy's glasses off.
is this? How he got thrown out of WWE?
Where the hell is Jeff going?
Victory lap, I guess. He's coming back around. Okay, good. He came back.
Oh, damn! You just left. Like, what the hell?
Isn't life weird? Remember that whole pandemic thing where we had no fans in the crowd at all?
Yeah.
Now he's just walking through again. I love it. You know.
I just thought he might have just started losing it again.
Wow. Well, they got it in. Oh.
What do you say if we go around Vegas, document everything?
All right, guess what's going to happen right now? Open up my record. There he is.
So I haven't heard from the boys all day, so I walked to their room, and this is what I get.
Oh my god.
This. You two are an absolute disappointment. Look how cute this is. And you don't need that. Cover you up so you're nice and snugly covered. There you go. Nice and look at this. Sleep well, my friend.
Wow.
That was different.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go and turn the sound down on that one. This ain't gonna be nothing. I like Jade, but this ain't the match for me.
I'll say you called it. You said this is when I'd open the figure too.
Yep.
But
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Evil Uno looks freaking incredible, by the way. I just wanted to. I knew in packaging looked great, but out of packaging, freaking love this guy.
He actually moves surprisingly well too for having like that overlay on him and he's like a heavier guy.
Plus, you get the microphone and all the hands. Can't go wrong there.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna clear this print off the printer because it's that you do whatever you need to do. Bathroom match, go get the kid, put the kids to bed or whatever.
Yeah.
This is a match. Everybody go get their beer.
They ended up getting me on those the inner circle figures with the prison uniforms. I wasn't gonna get them, but I'm like the heads are way better than any other figures we've gotten. So I'm like I'm gonna order them, and then like I at least want the heads, and I'll figure out something with the bodies. Like probably just use them for like prison photos or something.
Well, she's getting a pretty good entrance for paper.
Oh, she got some rainbow hair now. Oh wow.
Her music's pretty damn good too.
Yeah.
For her character. What about the cards here, huh? It's like the second cool thing with these figures now is getting these cards with it.
Oh, you get cards? Oh wow.
I think it's only the that secondary line though, the unmatched, because when I got these guys, I didn't see any cards in the package unless I accidentally threw them out.
I don't think they started. Unrivaled is going to have them as well, but I don't think they started with that line yet. But they are going to be both coming up.
And you get a lot of cards in a pack too. I think what is it, like 3 or 5 in a pack?
Oh yeah. Well, considering you can't find the regular cards at retail, I actually have a bunch of packs of these to open. Oh, 6 packs of knickknacks. If you're still watching, your favorite, the bunny, is right on top.
Yeah.
And who else did I get here? Colt Cabana. Colt. And got some Taz action going on.
You know what? Everybody loves Taz. You know, everybody loves Taz.
I actually have
Like
I have 5 more packs of these from other figures though. Maybe I'll open during the hits and grins. All right, let's see. This match just started. It's about a minute in. Over under 7 minutes. What do you think?
I say under.
I would say under, except they seem to just be dragging matches out.
Yeah. So let's say 8:48 was 8:47 was the start of it.
It'll be done by 8:55.
I think that's fair. And she's something else though. They really found something with Jade.
Yeah.
You think the Shaq will ever come back after the ambulance?
No, I don't think he's gonna be back.
Remember his-
Shaq don't wrestle like that no more. Shaq don't wrestle. All Shaq do is basketball. Basketball, that's what Shaq loves to do, basketball.
Can we get Shaq voice while doing the Matumbo no.
No.
There it is.
No.
There it is.
You
You got to give the fans
Charles.
what they want.
Charles, you can't do that, no, Charles. I told you don't play with me, Charles. Don't play with me, Charles. Ernie, you know better too. Don't encourage him, Ernie. Kenny, go stop, Kenny, stop. Don't you talk about Kenny. Kenny. I told you I was in wrestling for a hot minute, but I told you, Kenny.
Did you see? Had to be 10 years ago now. He tried to play beach volleyball, like he had like a TV show like Shaq tries things or like versus Shaq, maybe it was called. Like he went against a different athlete in their sport, and I think he played against Misty May and Kerry Walsh in beach volleyball or something. Hilarious.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah, I don't think I ever watched it, but I kind of remember hearing it, like hearing the commercials for it. I remember when Snoop Dogg used to have a show like that. Like he would like teach like kids football and stuff.
Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg had the foot. Yeah, he was an actual football coach for like youth. So that made
He's
sense.
surprisingly athletic. I don't know if you ever seen him. If you ever seen him box.
No, I haven't seen him box.
He's got like really good boxing skills.
Got a hell of a read.
Moonlight says Chuck's voice is better. Moonlight says that one time Chuck did a Ric Flair promo on the ex-Pistons guy who sucker punched him. Listen, Hogan, we're coming for you. Oh.
I'm messing with Ricky Starks. He's got like the opposite of Hobbs. Like he's got like great articulation.
Oh wow, that's a cool pose you have in too.
Yeah, I like Ricky Stark. You know what? Ricky Stark has grown on me. Yeah, Ricky Starks has actually grown on me.
He's talented, man.
He is.
Another guy they were lucky to bring in. Because he was over in NWA to start, correct?
You know what? I don't know. I don't
think
because
so.
I never watched NWA like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't watch it, but for some reason it pops up on my Instagram feed a lot. So like sometimes I see like these random wrestlers, and I'm like, who's they?
Damn. She had Red Velvet had a pole dress in. See, this is why you shouldn't be wrestling. You shouldn't be coming out there in no dresses like that, because you know those things are gonna rise on up.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Damn. She did.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And if she wasn't dead, oh geez. Okay, they're flirting with that 55 here. We're at 50. 53 and about
53,
30.
yeah. I was looking at it. I was like, ooh, 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 ooh.
It is double or nothing, so I feel like side bets are totally appropriate. Ooh, here he comes.
Smart Mark Sterling coming out here.
He
Hurting.
switched out his costume for his gear. And Jay's going to get it.
Come on, this can't be the way Jay loses her title.
They're making it look like it. This might be when she fires Smart Mark, though.
I wouldn't mind if they turned that into a match of Jade versus Smart Mark.
Johnny Hungy! There he is. I was hoping they'd get him on somehow. The meat man cometh.
Johnny Hungy. Oh, Smart Dad. He just dropped him on his head.
He is so entertaining. Oh my
He
god.
is.
He's just great. His figure, one way or another, is going to work its way into one of my top 10 lists just because of the laughing head sculpt. Like, I love putting it behind like the window of my Dio looking in at other figures. Because it's just like, ah!
Moonlight says wrestling has been wild the last week. WWE, AEW, and JPW all have issues with talent suddenly acting up. Well, WWE's always had issues with talent acting up. Like, they make some stupid stories up for them. I didn't hear about the end Japan. Oh, that's right. In New Japan, I forgot it's Taihishi. It's got issues with him, isn't it? Is that who that's issues with?
Sounds right.
I wonder if it's got something to do with like summer coming up and people like traveling and wanting to do indies and like saying like, hey, I can make a ton of money right now, just book a bunch of shows.
It could be. But I think Sasha Banks is banking on her name because she's now like more going to that Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yep. That Mandalorian nod. What the hell?
Oh, Ibushi's having some. Oh, that's what it is. Ibushi. Oh, it's my boy from NXT.
Yeah, educate me because I have no idea.
I forget his dang last name. Was it?
He was
say Dom?
Malcolm Bivens in NXT.
Malcolm Bivens.
I forgot his name before on the Indies.
Yeah, Malcolm Bivens. Yeah.
So is he going to be coupling up with her? Looks like. Is he a manager or a wrestler?
He's a manager.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sterling is going to get fired, like you said. And
Yeah.
then, okay, that makes sense.
So they're gonna make this an all-black team. I kind of figured that's what they were gonna go with soon.
Oh, there it is.
Blammer.
Hey, there she is. She gonna? Oh, please let me turn here. Let her turn around and nail NJ.
If she kicks NJ in the head, I'm done.
I'm waiting for it.
Right.
No, what's happening? The fallen. Who the hell is
Fallen
this?
Goddess.
Oh, geez, that Keith Lee's one.
Oh, shoot, Ember Moon.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She is going by Athena. I keep forgetting that. Whose side is she on? That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I guess by sending her to NXT, they kind of messed with her contract because she got here quicker because they had the 30-day no compete instead of the 90-day.
Well, if she doesn't turn heel here on Jade and go with Jade, I think you see what he's going to take the belt. Wow. Okay, here we go. Man, a lot of married couples and long-term relationship couples in this company, huh?
Yeah.
Who else is it? Who's Athena messing with?
Uh, I don't think he's a wrestler, maybe, but I know she's married.
Wow, Keith Lee is
Um,
a large man here.
yeah. Nomski. Right now nobody's wrestling at the moment. Athena just showed up, aka Ember Moon. Used to be Ember Moon in NXT. Did that end at 8:55?
It might have been a push. Might have been a push. I think it was right around there. When they actually teased and made it look like Anna might win, I kind of stopped looking at the clock.
This pay-per-view isn't big enough. What about the end of June? AEW New Japan Pro Wrestling Forbidden
Ooh, here we go. Forbidden Door.
Close that door. Close that door.
This is so off. Blade. Remember when the other con was running around telling everybody that WWE worked out a deal with NJPW?
Yeah.
That's not.
It's kind of funny how all the basically wrestling is just run by cons now.
Yeah, right. Con!
Yeah, I thought for a long time WWE was actually going to do something with the NJPW, but once again, WWE messes up as always.
Yeah. Get out of their own way.
I think I had read that Nick Khan was filling in for Stephanie now while she's away.
Moonlight says NJPW told Tony to cut a promo on that other con.
Freaking House of Black. These guys are off.
Yo, like this is another disjointed storyline that they're telling.
Wow. I feel like this feud got screwed up because of Ray Phoenix, right? This was supposed to be this was supposed to happen once, and everything
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
Also, didn't Cock have issues where like either he got injured or he couldn't get into the country or something like that?
It was. I think it might have been a visa issue.
The best thing that can come out of this match is that the feud ends.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very excited for this match. Probably my top 2 or 3. But they just need, regardless of who wins this, they need to just end the feud, go your separate directions. Looks like Darby Allin might have done the face paint for Aleister Black tonight. Oh, and by the way, if you hear massive explosions in the background, I'm pretty sure my neighborhood is like in love with fireworks. So be worried if it's flame, but otherwise it's just outside.
In about an hour, we might hear some street racing. So.
It's like the M80 capital world where I live here.
I live like right off the Parkway, so usually like around 10 o'clock at night they start street racing. So like you just hear all the cars going by, and then like 10 minutes later you hear the cops.
That's pretty. War, not done yet.
My boy Penta.
Zombie thing too. Oh wow.
Oh. So Nomski, since you don't have cable, if you're still here, it's Penta, it's Death Triangle versus House of Black right now.
Is that like Rick Guinness's kid or something? Or Penta's kid?
I don't know whose child that is.
Dream Stereo.
I don't know either. Hey, where does this kid come from, guys? He's a bastard. His face sculpts look incredible on his
Yeah.
new
Oh yeah.
with the blindfold and the eye patch.
Yep.
It's good because the first one, everybody was like, "Oh, that does not look like him."
So I am watching this with you guys. So, but I'm trying to clean this 3D printer at the
Oh,
same time.
6 packs of knickknacks. They need to make House of Black Christmas ornaments.
Yes, I did see that. Oh my goodness.
I think you call that Krampus. That's Krampus for you.
So sorry if you hear some noise in the background. That's just me cleaning. Because I was trying to do it during that AJ match. I thought I'd be done, but no, I was not. I was wrong.
Brave, it sounds like the beginning of CM Punk's entrance music.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? A cult of personality.
It's funny because I got that spray, the aerosol for my pictures now, so I put like a mist in there, and like it's funny because you got to spray it for a while, so you're taking a picture and you're.
Well, I'm excited because I'm getting my first airbrush in Tuesday, so I'm super excited about that. See how that's going to start.
I had an airbrush a couple years ago, and then I just hated cleaning it all the time. And then I had one Black Friday, I got a deal for like $120 for like a set of 12 airbrushes with the bottom feeder. And then I realized why it was $120. It broke up immediately.
So I've never opened any of my Lucha. I had the first, second, and I want to open one, but I don't know which one. Any suggestions on which one to go with? The wave 2 or like the later wave?
What was the question again? Because you're kind of breaking up there. I didn't hear you. What you were saying.
My bad. I was just saying that I've never opened any of my Lucha Brothers figures.
Oh, you should.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
Ray
yeah.
and Loot and Penta. Those are the only two I wanted out of the wave.
Like, both of them are good.
I think.
Both of them are good. I like the black and gold a little bit better because the first ones they still have that factory issue where they weren't painting the ball joints and the hips. So like if their legs spread open a little bit, it's like flesh tone and it looks really weird.
Yeah. The black and gold's the way to go.
Yeah.
And they're the second version, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I would kind of prefer the first version anyway, but that works out well. So I will take you up on your suggestion, sir. Thank you.
I like to mix up the parts too now because I think the second version of Penta he doesn't have gloves. I don't remember. He might just have taped fists, but like if you put the gloves from the first one on the second one, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But those premium ones look so good with the headdresses and the jackets.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to him, Penta. That's right. Oh! Sorry. Pac just kicked Buddy Murphy's head off. Buddy Murphy dead. Brody King coming in looking like the Norseman off of the movie.
He's a big dude, man.
He is. So we're an hour in, and the website still doesn't work. I'm still watching this on the freaking app. Thanks, Bleacher Report. You're doing the best job you are.
I try not to be that guy, or I should say the Karen. However, if I were you, I would totally send an email and complain and be like, "Yo, give me back some of my friggin' money," because it was an inconvenience. I paid for it. I couldn't get on the TV. I couldn't get your website to work, whatever. So that's nonsense. You can't have that.
Yeah, I literally should not be sitting here watching on my phone. Like, this is just ridiculous.
No, I would send a thoroughly worded email, a scathing review, so to speak.
Let me tell you about you, Self-Bleacher Report.
Get a website that works.
Right. Look, I work in IT. Y'all should know how many people have in here working. Servers should be tested. We should not be still having this issue.
Exactly.
Actually,
You got my money, but you can't get your servers working. Why is that?
Like 10 years ago, I used to work for a cable company, and part of my job was to do the monthly pay-per-view reports. And it was like a report like that big, but all the information I needed was like on the last page or two. So my boss would tell me, be like, all you really need is the last page or two, but if you want to have some fun, skim through it. And it was just pages and pages, like thousands of lines of like porn and just Cat Williams specials and MMA specials. And every once in a while, it's like WrestleMania.
That's funny. The closest thing I could relate to with that, I worked like when I was in high school for like 4 hours at a video store, and I was training, and they left me there by myself for a while for whatever reason. And I'm in a small town, whatever. But let's just say there was a gentleman who bought back some VHS tapes from the room that you cannot get access to unless you're over 18.
Right.
And it was very awkward for me. I never calculated that in my brain as a possibility of occurring. And I literally never went back after that. I worked a 4-hour shift, and I did not. I wasn't quite in the right headspace for that.
Dude brought it back sticky.
Yeah.
He's like, why are these tapes all sticky?
I am not.
Do I need gloves with these tapes?
Part of my job description should not be using wipes on the VHS tapes. So I think I left, and I worked at a gas station, and I was never happier after that. So it was a fun high school job. Better than the.
What did they say? What did Cotton say on King Hill? Pump jockey, rich for tips.
That's it.
I love my gam. Yeah, I thought he killed Buddy Murphy with that flip.
So I think it's safe to say by the time this match is over, we'll probably say it was a really good match. When are we getting the trios titles? They should be coming soon.
That is.
It's been that for like over a year.
Yeah.
I think it was probably on hold because of Penta's Phoenix's injury and Murphy's Fox travel issues. But
yeah, if I think we get trios titles, it's going to be on the House of Black.
Mm-hmm.
who are they even feud with now? Because like Best Friends is kind of gone.
They'll throw the Best Friends in there for like a hot second.
You have Blackpool Combat Club.
Yeah.
For them. Cole with O'Reilly and Bobby Fish.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
So, I mean,
ooh, wow. Where's my boy Wheeler Yuta been? Because I ain't seen him in a hot minute.
I think he'll get involved tonight. I think very good point, Dante. I was wondering the same thing. Pennsylvania's own Wheeler Yuta.
That's right. My man got his pop when he came out. I was like, yo, it's Wheeler Yuta. But then I heard my music. They put the beat in there. And I was like, yeah, that's my boy Brian Dawson. That's my homie. We go way back.
Dude, when he came out, we live streamed when he debuted, right?
Yeah,
That was nuts when him and Cole came down. Oh,
I lost it. I'm sorry,
that
I
was
lost
fun.
it on that one.
That's like one of those, like how you do little clips from a long show. You got like
Yeah.
something like that. You can do a little clip and put it on the Infinity Equation podcast. Little reaction clips.
I'm like, yo, it's Brian Danielson.
I remember that too because it was like just one after another, just people coming out.
Right. It was Adam Cole first,
Mm-hmm.
then Brian Danielson. I was like, oh.
And wasn't that night also Punk's first match in AEW?
Was it? I think so.
Kenny had that great line. I've beaten everybody. Nobody left can beat me. And anybody who could beat me is dead.
Yep.
That was so great. Ooh. Okay, here come all the spots.
Speaking of Kenny, I love that new figure where he's in the like that cheesy suit and he's got like the blazer.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was
the,
hoping we would, his buddy. Oh God, he's not going to go fly in here. I thought maybe we'd get Callus out tonight at the point. Oh, he got caught on the rope. The rope caught him on the way down. He barely cleared that. Just see him get like hung up.
oh.
No, it glitched off. I was replying to a message real quick, and
Yeah,
it stopped it. It stopped the whole show. I was like, I missed it.
His
His stomach like rubbed up against it.
Yeah.
Moonlight says the only thing that could have topped that moment would have been a coin drop. Wow.
I always like watching Ethan Page's toy hunts when Alex goes along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's all into it.
I didn't realize
These
until
were-
a couple weeks ago that he got his own YouTube channel that like he barely uploads to, but he was doing like an unboxing a couple weeks ago.
Ooh.
That was nice.
I keep thinking that Penta is Evil Uno. I know it's not, but just the outfit is way too similar for me right now. All packs up.
Amazes me how strong Pac looks now. Like he looks so strong, like muscular. Like damn, like from the time we first saw him as Aaron Neville.
Never.
Yeah, once he moved up, it was just Neville.
He's got a build. Oh no, gentlemen, I don't want to concern you, but they're on the hardest part of the ring.
Oh!
And he's now dead.
And he always sells that so well too. Like anytime he gets those big moves.
Oh!
You guys are crazy.
Moonlight says in an alternate universe, this could have been a feud between House of Black versus Too Fast, Too Fuego.
Is he gonna spit in one of their faces here? No. This can be it. I don't know why they didn't pull the trigger on having the cheerleader join.
Yeah,
I think they're still trying to burn that.
Yo, people were so hot about that. It was just like, yo, this doesn't make any sense.
It was weird. And then remember, like she just sat on the steps when we were there, Dante, with the whole match.
Damn. He just kicked the head off of both of them. Phoenix over there twitching. It's Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's your buddy.
Oh,
Who's your
gee.
buddy?
Hack is just a freak. The shit he can do. Oof.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the ref doing?
Why is Alex up on it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the ref's doing over there.
Here's who gets this shit spit in his face here. No? Okay. Ooh.
Remember when Alex was just a announcer?
Yeah. Is gonna be it? Oh. Who's this gonna be?
Come on, man.
Who we getting? Who we getting? Oh,
Bobby
there it is!
Sherman.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm buying a lotto ticket. There it is.
Wow.
You can't make that up. Wow, is right. Man. Guys, I'll be back in a half an hour. I'm running down to the gas station to buy some Love Off tickets. See if I can make some money on the luck and the predictive abilities I just displayed. Wow.
It's funny because I feel like just last week I was watching a video where they're like, why did they never do anything? And like, why are they taking so long with turning her?
Exactly.
Yep. I want to see what she looks like. Where's she at here? Does she disappear?
You know what? Why am I doing this?
Here she is. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. The black teeth. And
Yeah. Well, that's because she spit too.
right. The myth. She's just so freaking young looking because she is young.
Yep.
It's a weird to see her in any capacity other than like that goody two shoes dealio. But
Yeah.
all right, I'll be back in about 45 seconds. Ugh.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised that they showed off two hard figures this weekend.
Yeah. I was really surprised they did that as well.
At first, I saw them both, and I didn't even realize that they were two different figures. And then I'm like, wait, one's red and one's black.
It's a great deal. The Owen Hart Foundation
And I'm probably gonna buy them both too.
is without question one of the most prestigious, if not the most prestigious tournaments in all of professional wrestling. If I had to pick a match of the night, one match I can't wait to see is this one. At the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament Finals in Las Vegas, you will see Adam Cole come to the realization that some things are enough.
This is a repair I'm gonna have to do. So I got my Brody Lee and -1 set, and -1's arm snapped off.
Oh.
But it's like a perfectly clean break, so I think I can like put a pin in it and like glue it to the elbow.
Right.
Like, glue it back in. So I've just been lazy about it, but I think I can get it. But it's like a very thin pin.
That sucks.
Oh wow, he has heart pounding.
Yeah, I figured out a way to watch this without holding it all the time.
Would you prop her up there? Ooh, there you go.
Yeah. Go, baby.
Joe's gonna kill you.
Burn, 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 burn,
Oh geez, there's the
burn.
pink belt.
Joe, Joe, Joe,
So
Joe,
do you think
Joe.
that like they'll actively like they won't defend these belts, but do you think they'll actually like wear them like weekly?
Nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think they probably just reference it.
They'll just be like the what's it, the Andre Giant over the top Memorial Battle Royal trophy.
Where somebody breaks it every year.
Yep, exactly. Or
I'm
steals
sure
it, throws it.
it was so terrible when they had the women's tag team tournament or whatever a couple years ago, and Diamante won, and they like wore the medals to the ring all the time.
Oh
After that,
my goodness.
weird. It was just like an odd. Why are you wearing medals to the ring? Like,
Yeah, there you go. Moonlight has it right. King of the Ring crown.
So that went from launching stars to just giving somebody a new gimmick.
So for those who are not watching it on Fight or Bleacher or regular TVOs, it's Adam Cole versus Samoa Joey, and on Hurt Foundation final round of the tournament. Adam Cole's got on bright pink tights like Owen Hart. Samoa Joe has green and black on. He just did not care tonight. He said, "I just came here to wrestle and hurt somebody."
he only came here.
So did you see that guy at Comic Con last year that was walking around all weekend dressed as Adam Cole, and he had like a little boombox on his pants that was playing the music?
No, I did not see that. I missed that.
He was walking around all weekend, and like at some point during the weekend, he finally updated it to Adam Cole's like current music because he had like his WWE music. And I managed to be walking by right when Adam Cole like actually saw him and like met him.
It's all about the boom.
It's a great song.
Adam Cole, baby. Is this the first time they wrestled?
Sorry.
That's what they said.
It was so difficult to eventually find that Adam Cole elite to fight the temptation to buy it, considering I know the Jazzwares one's coming.
Yeah.
I see it on the shelf. It's going to be like
But you know he's gonna be too tall.
too tall.
Yeah, because most of the WWE figures are like super tall.
That might be the rationale I use to avoid it then.
Yo, right? I guess right when you open your bottle, to like it sounded like the chop that Samoa Joe gave Adam Cole. All I heard was, like, "Damn, that's a loud chop. That came through crystal clear. Like yeah, it was like right inside my house."
Excuse me.
Damn. That's a Keith Lee kind of kick to the head.
That's going to be a fun match.
Adam Cole versus Jeff Jarrett is a dream match of wrestling tropes.
Samoa Joe looks like sunburn.
He does.
I don't know how small Jeff Jarrett was. Six Packs and I went to Baltimore about a year ago, actually. It was right at the end of last May to the Wrestling Major Figure Podcast live event. And he was one of the guests, so I got to meet him. And he's a lot tinier than I thought he was. I didn't know what I expected.
Really?
I was like, you're a small dude. Yeah.
Am I taller than him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're taller than Jarrett.
You know, what's surprisingly like gigantic is Bruce Pritchard.
Oh,
Like
really?
I was not expecting that, but we went to his podcast one time and we had VIP tickets, and we had to get there really early just because of the way the trains worked out. But we were just waiting online. We were like the first people there, and he walks out like just to check out what's going on. And he turns out to us like, "What the fuck are you guys doing here so early?" And like he shakes our hands, and he's probably like a good foot taller than me.
Hmm. Well, here's the story of the match. Cole's working that shoulder.
And that podcast actually had some fun, like random unannounced guests. Like Charlotte came out for a few minutes. Mark Henry showed up. Uh, Jeff, no, Jeff Jarrett wasn't there, but Ryder and Hawkins came out and they were singing "With My Baby Tonight" with Bruce Pritchard.
That's cool.
My baby tonight.
He doesn't do it anymore, but JR used to do that one man show that was pretty good. I went to it once in New York.
It was a lot of fun. I listened to the podcast on and off. I'm not a consistent listener, but he was able to get us a couple of tickets, so I figured what the heck. And it was fun. It was a good show. You know, it was
Yeah.
great. Obviously, like we were kind of starting to get out of like some of the weirdness. Like there weren't a lot of people wearing masks. Like I was still kind of paranoid, but like once the show started, you kind of got past all that, and it's
Another time we went to Bruce Pritchard's podcast, like we weren't gonna go, but then the deal was like you get VIP tickets for $40 and you get second row seats to the Nets game. And then like during the intermission, like you get to go downstairs and meet Bruce Pritchard, and then afterwards you go to the show. But like me and my brother were sitting there, and then like this guy comes in a giant leather Razor Ramon jacket, and so like I'm like this guy's really familiar. And then like about an hour into the game, I realize it's what's his name, Josh Savara, the guy from Arrow. We like became like best friends that night. We were just like we had to go down to the meet and greet, and he's like, you know where to go? He's like, let's go. And then when the show started, he had Mo from Men on a Mission introduce him. Like he started rapping them in.
Oh my goodness.
I think Eric Bischoff showed up for that one too.
Oh, nice.
so that was a big thing that just happened there. A lot of people have been complaining that Adam Cole is hitting the Panama Sunrise, whatever it's called, on men that are too big to do it. Like that, from a realistic standpoint, he should be able to land on them. I think he hit it on Keith Lee. Somebody said maybe, I can't remember, but yeah. So that was a big moment there that he tried it on Joe, and Joe kind of swatted him away. Ooh. And again, for the individuals that aren't actually watching it, they're listening to us. The ongoing story has been since the match started that Cole's working over the quote injured shoulder of Joe. The announcers pushed that narrative early, and I think Cole threw him into the squared post already in the ring apron. He's been kicking at him. So if Cole wins, that's going to be a big theme here of the story.
And they've been pushing the Joe's injury for a couple weeks too now, right? I remember them mentioning on Dynamite.
Well, because that was when he got hit in that shoulder with that pipe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Moonlight says years ago, people were complaining about how unrealistic the Canadian Destroyer is. That it's just a sunset flip with the opponent doing most of the flip. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, you gotta control your narrative, Moonlight. You gotta control your narrative. You don't allow Canadian Destroyers and control your narrative, sir.
I do kind of remember people bringing that up a lot when P.D. Williams started doing it in TNA.
Mm-hmm.
They're again pushing the shoulder narrative here. Joe's really like holding it. JR's talking about it again right. I kind of feel like he's going to try to get him up in the. What's his final move called? Not a spine buster.
Muscle buster.
Yeah.
Muscle buster.
He's going to try to get him up in the muscle buster and
He's not going to be able to do it.
get out of it. Because I think Cole's won clean all the way through the tournament, has
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's something I noticed that they were. So up till now, he hasn't had any effery or shenanigans going on. So
Yeah, because I think they were trying to push like the Undisputed Era guys or Undisputed Elite guys like meeting up in the finals.
Yeah.
Cole just landed right on his.
Like, he's look like on his neck almost.
Yeah, that clothesline. Yeah, that didn't look
Yep, he's trying to go for the muscle buster.
pleasant.
Mmm. I'm surprised he didn't come out with his Ring of Honor television title.
Yeah, good point. You think you want to get that on camera?
Yeah. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. Joe. Is he bleeding in the mouth?
So.
Bank statement. He hit him with the bank statement.
Think Jay Lethal gets involved in this match?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I think at least them, and then possibly also the Undisputed Elite.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Adam Cole bleeding from the mouth though?
It looks like from his back teeth somewhere.
Yeah.
Did they do a close up to get a better look?
Well, I see it like beforehand, like when his hair was like it was like right there. Moonlight said bank statement. That's not an Easter egg. That was kind of like a weak pin right there.
Yeah, that's...
Ooh,
Oh wow.
that was good.
Wow.
Wow.
I think I got it.
Wow.
That was
Snap-
sold.
he was about to- I thought he was gonna snap his arm.
It looked like his shoulder was coming out.
Right.
Who we got here? Bobby Fish.
Yep.
So there. All right. You got interference.
The coquina clutch. He's got the coquina clutch on him. Where's Kyle O'Reilly?
It was interesting how they worked his match with Darby Allin.
Yeah.
The other one that kind of got added late. Ooh, oh, this might be getting near the end here. Oh!
Ooh.
Anybody's kicked out of this yet.
Gotta roll him over. Wow.
There it is.
That was kind of...
Difference, though.
It was a good match. It was kind of like a flat ending.
Yeah.
That's how I felt at the last pay-per-view with Cole and Paige. Like, it was like a really good match, and then like the ending, it was like it just happened.
Yeah. I thought it took like multiple knees to the head that he's gonna take him out.
I think I would have rather seen Lethal get involved rather than Fish. Because then Cole could have been like, "Look, he's bleeding Dante.
Yeah,
he's bleeding back there." Oh yeah.
So that means Ruby Soho might win.
Right.
Bloody cold, baby. You know it's all about the blood. Bloody cold, baby.
It's all about the budge. BTE. That was some of the funniest sketches they did when Johnny Hungy was calling him Budge. Get a brand new grid, Budge.
Oh wow, they took the table away.
He's like, "Where's my stuff?"
We had to make room for Bobby Fish to run out.
I'm surprised it wasn't him. It wasn't Bobby Fish and Kyle O'Reilly. It was just Bobby Fish.
Maybe because O'Reilly having the match. Now,
Crowd was booing. Oh wait a minute. Moonlight says crowd was booing Ruby hard on Rampage. I didn't pay attention to the crowd. I kind of fast forward through it.
Yeah. Well, because she kind of worked over Stat's knee and shoulder throughout the match.
Okay.
So they kind of gave her shit. Is there any chance we get Bret Hart giving them the belts at the end of the night?
Probably not. I'd probably still say it would be Owen's wife who does it.
I had read something where people were saying that Bret had quietly resigned with WWE.
Nah, it wasn't true.
Oh, no?
Oh, so that was BS then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. We're going right to this. So there is a chance that we could get a something after this where they both get awarded, like you said, by either Owen's widow or whoever.
Yeah, it'd probably be like Tony Khan and Owen's widow.
All right, so I'm gonna rip open Stu Grayson here during the intro part here.
That's crazy how he just silently dipped out of there.
I know. That's how it's gonna be. These guys just they let him go. And he was a hell.
It's funny because I think it was last week, I had posted a picture on Instagram with the Dark Order figures, and like I tagged them all in it, and he actually liked the picture.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
I think there was somebody else too in there.
Package here because I open it. I'm not.
It's time to throw it away anyway.
Hey man, I've been doing my every Monday the Great Deboxing. I've been getting rid of all my boxes finally, week by week. So it's easy with these because they're so uncollector friendly that I don't have to care. Just
it's all about that bam.
Yeah, because with those boxes, even if you try to get them clean, they're like glued down also. So like...
Yeah. He's got some more AEW cards.
Yeah, I'm more excited about those. This crazy. I don't know if there's anything special in these either. Like they are unique cards. They're not.
Right.
Oh, we're getting some music here. Is this?
I think just for Ruby.
Ruby? Yeah. Is this Randy? Band?
Oh no, DMD. Oh no, it's Brett. Britt. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Brett. Brett. It's Britt.
Butcher in the Blade.
Ooh.
Scorpio Sky. And then Page.
Where's Reba? A Rebel.
It's always kind of awkward when they just have a guitar player out there. And like, it's like they're kind of not really playing, but they're just like dancing around with the guitar.
Right.
Their entire match
My man's just hopping around the
or
back. What
Adam.
are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
That's a guy from Fozzy.
I don't know. He's just hopping around. I don't know what he's doing. Like he's Gary.
I
Like
think
he's like Brock Lesnar Jr.
I'm pretty sure that might be the guy from Fozzy. I could be wrong, but if Six Pack Six Max is still watching,
Well, he can Foz his way off the screen right now. Fozzy bear himself off of the screen. Waka waka.
Waka Waka.
I was surprised that they already announced the Jamie Hayter figure. I feel like he hasn't been there that long.
I think they did. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Didn't
showed the render
didn't they announce
for.
it?
Yeah, I
Oh
was
yeah,
surprised
they
it was so soon though.
Stu. Oh, Stewie.
Listen to this ratchet. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I heard that.
Yeah. But the other one, very little. Wow. That's horrifying.
Dr. Britt Baker in the house. DMD. Is he gonna play Ruby Set Her Out?
Rich, yeah, there it is. Rich Ward, yeah.
Can we stop focus on this dude? Because he's just hopping around. He's making me anxious.
Nervous. Oh God, Randy there. They got them. No way.
Oh wow.
I like how the music stopped and he was still strumming.
That's cool. I kind of had a feeling when they had live music for Brett. Man, if we flash back to college, guys, don't worry about it. I'll be okay. After I had my hair dyed, spiked up, earring.
So Chris Jericho could have had Fozzy play Britt down, but they had a little guitarist bouncing around. But Ruby got the full on Rancid.
They should got Taz on background vocals.
Well, he looked like a little Triple H with a thicker beard.
Yeah, he does. The shaved head.
I'm the game. Do you know who I am? I'm the game.
Time to think about it. So really quick, relative to Fozzy, friend of the channel, Lacerda Photo, is the photographer for a local concert hall, and he took pictures of Fozzy when we were at that hall a few weeks ago. They actually used one of his photos that he took for their tour poster.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
if he happens to catch this on the playback, congratulations. That's pretty freaking cool.
Moonlight said at Hell in a Cell, Downstate might sing Kingdom live again.
That was awesome, and they were awesome. They did
I don't remember that. I don't even know who Downstate is, and I don't know what
They
song
do
Kingdom
Cody's
live is about.
theme.
song.
Oh, it's Cody's song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cody's entrance
Okay.
song. Which how crazy was that he was able to retain the rights and take that with him to WWE.
Some of them still do. Like, I guess it's all how you build your contract.
Yeah. Well, being an EVP, I guess he was smart about it, right?
Yeah.
It's even crazier that WWE said he could use it.
Smash it.
It's crazy that he went back to WWE. I'm like,
Yeah.
man.
That was something else.
Cody, I like you, man. I like you, man. Neck tattoo makes you look crazier, but I like you. But WWE was not the place to be.
Then I like how he said when he was making the deal, he said one of the things he specified is that they never mentioned Stardust. And then he said in his first promo, he brought it up immediately.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Noski brings up a good question. Top 3 best entrance songs of all time.
Ooh.
I'm still gonna go with my boy CM Punk, live band of Living Color playing. I say CM Punk's.
I think
I'm trying to think of who else. You know,
and you define
as
best. What by best? Do we mean like memorable or just like cool song? Because like I I'm a Real American by Hulk Hogan. Like that's just
oh
like
god,
you know.
I know. But you know what I miss as gimmicky as it is. Rated RKO.
Yeah.
Oh, and they just like mashed them together.
Yes, exactly. That's what it was. Somebody's like, you know what? I'm not even taking the time to even try and mix it together. I'm just smash it together. Y'all, best of luck to you. I'm out of here. I quit tomorrow anyway.
Just switch the songs every 10 seconds.
Yeah, it goes. Whoa, okay.
I'll throw out for consideration Chris Jericho. Break the walls down. That's I used to listen to that song regular.
Yeah.
Stone Cold still gets me pumped up.
Now I agree with Moonlight on this one. Razor Ramon, because
Oh,
Moonlight says
yeah.
mine says BC, Punk, and Razor Ramon. I did love Razor Ramon. So he's like, because you hear the cars like,
That was good.
yo, man, I had that first WWF CD when they came out with them. All the Idris music.
Yep. Was that the green cover?
That was a gold one.
Okay, I had the green one, and that was probably the second one, I guess.
Yeah, I think that was the second one.
I think I had the
Yeah, I
third
did.
one with the rock with the pie.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because I had the one where it was, I think it had WrestleMania on there. I think I was on the first one. WrestleMania, trying to survive, just like that, just like that. You know how the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. I'm like, Brett, you gotta come on that line so tough there, son.
At the beginning of the song, doesn't Mean Gene like mention Survivor Series? He's
Yeah.
like, I was always confused what that song was for at first.
Now I think about that song, like it was WrestleMania, but why it sounded like almost like they were trying to sing it for Survivor Series too.
NWO Blue Child. I had to put up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a Hendrix fan though, so I'm
I
probably
understand.
not very objective.
And I still, you know what? I'll go with this: Razor, CM Punk's, and Ultimate Warrior.
I was gonna ask about Warrior. I had a feeling you might go with it.
Because when you hear Warrior song, you're like, you just get hyped. Like,
Yep.
you just want, like, give me some ropes so I can shake them. I want some ropes so I can shake them. Ropes.
Bret Hart always
Shake
got
these
me
ropes. Noski says a Real American, Triple H, The Game are probably my favorites. Can't think of a third. See, which game are you talking about? Because you had a couple.
Remember his
Are you
first
talking about like the
solo?
one like from WrestleMania, like WrestleMania N64, like when he goes, like sounds some lights going off or something. So that's the one I kind of used as my intro music for my creative character. Actually, that's what I need to do is go to my mom's house and get my N64 so I can play No Mercy again.
I
That game
think
was so much fun.
the guy that did that song wasn't that the same guy that did the DX song?
I think so. Ooh, Moonlight says for Japan, I like Jay White, Hayabusa, and Okada's. See, I don't know none of New Japan wrestlers that well, so I couldn't say. Because it's so hard to watch over here because I don't know where to watch it or where to even like, go to even see it.
Yeah, I used to have DirecTV and it had the channel that had it on, and it was weird because it was all like pre-tape matches, so like you never saw like any of the angles, and the matches were from like all different shows,
Right.
and it was like all out of order. So I was like, I don't know what's going on right now. Like
I didn't know
the
DirecTV
wrestling,
had that channel.
it was like Access TV or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It was the same channel TNA was on for a while.
WrestleMania, fighting to survive, just like that, just like that. Bam.
What about bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum, 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 bum,
oh
bum.
yeah, let's see Rogan. Yo, I'm going. You know what? You know what? That's Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm getting that figure because it has a little hat with the microphone with it. I gotta get that one. I gotta get that one. The black and white checkered one. Yes.
I just found out that the NWO Ultimate is another Target exclusive.
Is it?
Yeah, I just found that out yesterday.
Wow. No, they goes. I don't need that one. I need Macho Man commentating Macho Man Ultimate. That's it. Oh, Nomsky. Oh man. If Alex is here, that's Alex's song right there. Shawn Michaels, Sexy Boy.
Sexy boy, sexy boy. Remember Scary Sherry sang it? Then he sang it, right?
Yeah.
I think Ben Kurt Angle sang it.
Ooh, Moonlight said no love for No Chance in Hell. Yeah, you know what? No Chance is good,
No.
but I don't
Okay,
know.
so since you mentioned, lost my train of thought. Who did you say a minute ago before that? AJ,
Um, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels. So
Yeah.
just for people watching and for you gentlemen, if you go to your Target anytime soon, if you take your life in your own hands and do that, it'll be on my hunt this week. I got super lucky. They had the Michaels, Bret Hart, and AJ Styles from the recent
Oh,
WrestleMania wave.
right.
All three rang up for $6 and like 45 cents or something.
Oof.
You know, so I had been resisting the GI Joe reaction figures because of the prices. I went on Target the other day; they were $6 each.
What?
So
Wow.
yes, they were 50% off or something like that. So I bought a couple of them. They should be on
Down to,
Tuesday.
wow. Did you buy any?
Yeah, I bought a couple of them.
Nice. I want the Major Blood, and I saw the Red Ninja the other day, but I'm not paying $16.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
not me either. But for $6, I'm like, yeah, I'll try them out.
Well, the original GI Joes when I was a kid were like $3, so
Yeah,
they're so articulated than those. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
Oh,
remember
Pat
these
Photo
kids.
said, haha, my friend was singing Sexy Kurt. Mario Janetti still can't walk. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Oh, Nomsky said that's a steal for those prices.
yeah, and you always got to be smart too because two of them rang up for six whatever, and I think it was maybe it might have been the Sean came up like not available or whatever.
Mm.
Three other dudes grabbed the Stone Cold before I got there, so I was behind them in line, and it came up for him not in the system, and they wouldn't sell it to them. So I went to a different register and made sure that she rang up the two that would ring up. So the third one didn't, and I was like, "Yeah, it's the same price." So I got to be smart. Like, got to be smart. It's
There
not
you
a
go.
lie. It's supposed to be the same price. But
I
yeah, those
messed up. I messed up and bought that set twice because I forgot that I pre-ordered it the first time. But it's cool because I used the Vince for a Bobby Heenan custom.
Sad part about this, I really have not been watching this match.
I thought I would. Like the interest got me hyped, and then as we were talking,
Yeah.
I just kind of like, eh.
Like I really haven't been paying attention to like what's
Yeah.
happening. Damn! I heard that punch. Yo, she got her good. I heard that smack. Like,
Also, the other day I got the
destination.
SummerSlam elites, and I built Dominic. He's so small.
What's funny is like I still got set up my wrestling figures because I got Ric Flair and Ultimate Warrior set up, but I still don't have my AEW one set up in there and my DTOF yet. But I love that Ultimate Warrior with the two belts, the Intercontinental Yellow Belt and the WWF Championship belt. Oh my goodness!
And the title's actually the right color this time.
Yeah.
The first time they put it out, they put it like the regular heavyweight title with the yellow strap.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they were like, we can only do one title, but we wanted to do the iconic yellow strap. And
Moonlight says it goes to show the best part about this match was the entrances.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I like Ruby, but she doesn't. She never was really like that outstanding like breakout wrestler. Like I'm like, oh man, I want to see more of what Ruby can do.
Yeah, she's more of like a solid wrestler. Like
Yeah,
she's good at what she does, but doesn't really stand out.
Britt, I know she can like carry a match, and it's like okay, maybe let's like push back a little bit off of Britt a little bit. You know, I like Britt Baker, DMD.
But we got to be getting near the end here now.
Yeah,
We got a lot to get through yet here. Some people were predicting Jamie Hayter is going to get involved, botch it.
yeah.
Ruby wins, and then Britt finally has the falling out, and that's the next storyline for Britt.
I can see
Moonlight
that.
says I like Ruby when she was feeding with sheets and Bucky's.
Yeah,
That
it's
was good.
when
Ethan Page was always talking about having her at Bucky's.
she had to
Fans were
wear
like,
she had to wear the suit. Going back to entrances, I just got the Ultimate Hogan and Mr. T recently. I didn't realize until now that at WrestleMania 1, Hogan came out still the Eye of the Tiger.
Really?
Like he changed to Real American like at the end of the year.
Okay.
Eye of the Tiger. Me too.
Because I was
I
watching
almost
the
went back.
entrance back to do pictures of it, and I kept hearing the song.
Well, see, great thing is like I almost went back and watched WrestleMania 3 with him against going against Sergeant Slaughter.
That was 7 or 8.
Was that 7?
I think, yeah, because that's the one where they had a bigger arena and then they changed it to a small one because of bad ticket sales. But then they said it was because Slaughter was causing threats on the
Yes,
arena.
that's what. Okay, I thought it was 3. I don't know why I thought it was 3.
Yeah, 3 was Andre.
Noski said we just got a Bucky's like 45 minutes from me. Place is huge. Thank you, Moonlight. Yes, 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
if she wins, sorry. Okay. If she wins with this, that's appropriate.
Oh my goodness.
Did Tony Schiavone's voice just crack?
I can't see them having her lose on.
She kind of fell applying that.
That would be appropriate. Alyssa got to go to Bucky's when she was in Florida a couple weeks ago. I was very jealous. Apparently, there's lots of beef jerky.
Yes. I get told about this from my friend who lives in Texas. He's like, yeah, I just went to Bucky's to go get some. They get some beef jerky. Yeah, you know, Bucky's is a great place. I'm like, man, if you don't shout about this Bucky's.
Oh, botch! He lost the hold, and Britt just laid there. At least keep it on.
Oh. That's gonna give it a old rock'em sock'em robot.
It's got to be in here.
Ref, stop getting so close. Please stop.
Yeah, you're asking to get hit.
Nomsky says, well, don't you guys come down to the Joe Fest through South Carolina?
Wow.
I can't remember if I did come through South Carolina when I went to Joe Fest.
I flew when I went last year. I flew from New York to Atlanta, then Atlanta to Augusta.
Oh, okay.
And that airport in Augusta is small. It's basically like there's like literally one gate there.
Wow.
I can't believe she just won clean.
Exactly. Wow.
And showed respect after the match. That was interesting. Helped her up.
I'm surprised they let her win.
Yeah. Well, I think they were just enamored with the idea of having the power couple. You know, the two of them win it.
Yeah,
But I really thought there'd be some shenanigans involved. I didn't expect it.
exactly.
At least having Britt, like, I really expected her to grab the ropes to get the leverage there to win.
Yeah.
She held it.
I was just about to say maybe they didn't have any shenanigans because of the Owen Hart tournament, but then in the Adam Cole match they did have shenanigans. So.
Here we go. It's the coronation. We're gonna get a big lip lock here between the happy couple.
Adam Cole, wow.
Yeah, they have on camera heat, right? Oh, they have shirts already too.
Yeah.
With them on it. You gotta be kidding me. Are they both on it?
No, it's just Owen Hart.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would have been showing up. Give it away.
No, she said New Bucky's is I-95 outside Florence, South Carolina. If you ever drive through, I'd check it out.
Okay, all done.
See, I told you. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Martha. Why she? Damn, she's really crying. She's like, yeah, I got tears of joy. I just don't know why. See, Tony, I called it. Man, I should be betting. I should have done a bet. Tony Khan and Martha Hart. I knew they were gonna come out. I should have bet. Man, where's my money? DraftKings, can I bet on that?
Yep. But now TK and her are gonna kiss on camera. Get ready for it. Here it comes. No.
Ah, there it is. Ah, he kissed her. He kissed her.
That's cool.
A happy couple. I thought the ATT match is still a couple matches away. Yeah, they still love your husband, Martha.
Why did you say that name? Why did you say Martha?
Oh, good. That's his Owen Hart's wife's name. Batman. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Batman and Superman reference. I couldn't help it.
Thank you. I can't tell you, it's so amazing to be here in beautiful Las Vegas at the T-Mobile Arena. And it is with great anticipation that we rise up to meet this moment in history for the amazing contributions of the skilled craftsmanship and sheer talent of my late husband, Owen Hart. Oh, he is one of the most incredible artisans of the wrestling world, one of the most incredible wrestlers of all time. And now,
I don't know who's got it up, but you might want to mute it, because just in case we get copyright infringed. Like, you copyright that shit. Or if you want to, just mute your mic. That's fine too. I saw one that's getting copyright infringed and get shut down. I'm like, yo, shut that
Turn it
down.
down.
I don't know who's it. I don't know who's coming through.
I just turned mine down. Just might have been mine.
Yeah,
okay.
turn mine down a little
Yeah, that's
bit.
why I muted my mic so I could turn mine up.
Is that better now? Is that
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Thank you.
okay? Thanks, man. Sorry about that.
the entire AEW crew who are pro wrestling teams, our legal teams, my sister Virginia, my kids Oj, I know you're out there, Oj, Athena, you're over there, and of course my fantastic Owen Hart Foundation committee who are here, they're all here with me tonight.
All right, wrap it up.
But most of all,
This is nice though.
I thank you, wonderful fans, for making this
seems like a long speech.
Really, the hat though.
Yeah, there's something with the hat shot out there.
All right, let's give out these belts. Come on, come on.
Yeah, we gotta get it moving here.
Yeah, this is not a WWE pay per view. Come on now. Oh,
It's a nice belt.
oh wow, that's a nice little belt. All right, yeah, okay. Is that the men's? Okay, that's the men's. All right.
Kind of weird that that belt says cup winner.
Their names are being engraved on the cup. I
Oh
guess it's
wow.
an annual thing.
I'm not a nugget.
I would want to say it so badly. It was in the back of my head the whole time.
Oh wow, I thought that was just like Owen Hart's singlet on display. I didn't realize it was the belt cover.
Come on, Martha. Come on, Martha. I love the tournament. It was great, but Martha, it's time. It's kind of time to wrap that up. I like it. Moonlight said so. Dirt sheets will start ranting about AEW having too many belts.
I don't know if you noticed, but What Culture started doing like negative AEW videos lately.
Yo, I had to stop following Ringside after with that long ass rant that they had. I was like, oof, Ringside. Yeah, you just messed up now. My thing is like, it's not even like a belt. Like, hey, look, it's A Tizzle. Hello, hello, A Tizzle.
Hey, here she is. Is Bruno with you?
That's right. I want to see my boy Bruno. A Tizzle. I want to see my boy Bruno. He's been. She's like, oh, I love me some Bucky's. Well, when you go back down and you bring me back some of the Bucky's beef jerky.
She didn't bring me back any beef jerky. She brought back a dog.
That's even better too. But bring back some Bucky's and another dog. There you go.
Right. I'll share the beef jerky with the dog.
Well, you tell Bruno I said hello, A Tizzle. You tell that little man I said hello, because he look like he having a good old fashioned time.
Her little nephew loves him. He just turned 1.
Hmm.
And some very cute videos of him like crawling after the dog, and it was.
Look, she said, what kind of beef jerky? I got some from the case. It was good. I'll get you some for sure. I'll be back in a few weeks. Oh, thank you. You know what? Anything that doesn't have peanut butter or nuts, I'm good with. Or seafood. I'm not a picky person. Make sure my boy Bruno gets some too. He needs some beef jerky in his life too. You gotta toughen up them teeth. Thank you. See, and I'll make sure next time I see y'all, I'll make sure I'll enable Disavowed to get some more figures, some more allegiance.
I feel like
I
this
still
is like
got time to join King Pool. Yes.
Oh wow, this match is next.
Bruno
Man.
already got his Buckies.
Just don't care about this match.
Yo, I
Although
don't.
Katie and Sant, that's kind of cool. But
I do like that belt. I mean, but that TNT belt has gone through I don't know how many iterations already.
what is she going to be ripping it up in here?
Zach says no peanut butter shrimp jersey. Nah, no peanut butter shrimp jersey. Unless you're trying to kill me, that'd be the closest way to kill me. Oh, jerky. No jerky. No. Mm-mm.
Man, now I'm really hungry for beef jerky. That's not cool. Like
I
running the gas.
kind of want peanut butter
Sorry.
shrimp. That'd be something to try.
He just said, "Oh, then I joined at the perfect time to talk about Bruno. Speaking of, he'll be a regular IE viewer on Friday nights. That's what I'm talking about. Sign him into his own account. You know what? He needs his own Instagram account too. While you're at it,
Oh, geez, there it is.
Bruno's life.
To happen. We actually,
Oh no,
I didn't tell Tizzle yet, but I ordered a special Infinity Equation size T-shirt. So
there you go. You know what it should be? It should be we don't talk about Bruno. That should be his IG.
we
We
don't
don't
talk
talk
about.
about Bruno. Moonlight is going wow. He said TNT title will be the only title the Lakers having this year. Yo, I'm done with you, Moonlight. I'm done with you. He needs a triple. Oh, y'all wilding tonight. You all are wilding tonight. What in the world?
What?
Maleficent and Dracula?
Maleficent from Disney, I think. Right?
I guess on the Crow Dracula. Oh, he's the crow that she turned in. Yeah, he's that.
Are they heel? Are they not heel? 1 week
I don't
people
know.
are in them. Okay, that was a little much. Then another week, who are you supposed to hate in this match? Everybody?
Yeah.
I don't know. Except for Frankie. Frankie just like just there.
Yeah, I like Frankie. Yeah.
When
Frankie's
did
like
Frankie win a title?
They stole. Was that? Oh,
Lambert. Please give him a microphone right now. I would rather listen to Lambert talk for the next 15 minutes than watch this match.
yeah.
Mike, and let him talk. I hope she wrestles in the horns.
Oh my goodness. Poke somebody's eye out.
She looks like a Mythic Legions figure.
I'm about to sign up for DraftKings to say like this match goes for too long.
It's already too long. It hasn't friggin' started. And I feel bad. Like, I've really started to like Scorpio Sky. I've really started to like Ethan Page. Like, I feel like I should care about this match. The people in it are, like, interesting. I just hate this freaking storyline.
Is this the second pay-per-view in a row that Sammy's been in a 6-person tag?
Yeah. Pac says heel face turn to heel turn sounds like Vince Russo writing.
Yeah, who are you supposed to cheer for?
How
Like, I think it was accidental that Men of the Year became the faces of it. But then, I don't even know. I'm just going to take it for what it is.
Actually, this has been a good time to bring Miro back.
Yes, 100% agree.
Moonlight says should have ended this feud sooner and had Daniels in the pay-per-view take the TNT title and be CD2 belts.
Yeah, Dante. If they don't bring Miro back tonight, I think that's a missed opportunity on their end. It's a great time. But, like, we've been getting this. So think about it. We've been getting this back. Here's my fantasy booking. We're getting this back and forth, win, lose with the TNT belt. Have him come and just decimate. Like, I'm back. It was my belt all along. You guys are losing.
Yep. I'm still guys champion.
They were doing like those vignettics for him for a while, then those even stopped. I thought
Yeah.
they thought he'd be back sooner than he was, or what?
Is he hurt or are they just not using him?
I don't know what's going on.
Look at Ethan Page showing off this break there. Ooh. Ego, me and my ego.
Get him,
His
Ethan.
toy from Philadelphia.
What's that?
His toy from this past weekend was from Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Capes and Cowls he went to.
Yeah. I've heard of them. I haven't been up there, but I've heard of them.
I just watched that like an hour before we came on air.
I was hoping he would have comic book Kevin. That's an awesome store in Willow Grove. Man.
We just recently got a new comic shop by us, like probably maybe 5 months ago. I've been there a couple times. It's decent.
Yeah, New York's got some decent ones. Oh, Frankie.
The Legend Killer.
Well, he was the elite hunter and then disappeared for a hot minute.
Yeah, there we go. Elite Hunter. But I think he's still wrestling on Impact from time to time.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he made his return, and then I think the Ring of Honor guys beat him down. Oh God, I don't feel like watching this match. Honestly, I could just.
Yeah, and again, like I feel like I care, but I don't. I want to see what Paige Van Zandt can do in the ring. I want to see. I'm curious to see that, and that's obviously I think the thing most people probably want to check out.
Yeah.
I just hate Take. And I know they want to. I didn't much care for it at the beginning either. So unlikable.
A Tizzle asks, "How was Danhausen match? No spoilers, but good or not?" It was good.
Yeah.
Moonlight says the elite hunter that only beat the Stooge. It was pretty entertaining. Oh, yeah, Stooge. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bang. DDP.
He needs to bring back the panda head that he used to wear.
I remember the first episode of Dynamite. I saw him come out with that thing, and I had no idea who he was, and I'm like, "This is what they're talking about."
Oh my goodness! All right. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play with Jigsaw.
Nice.
This match is not. This ain't my. This could have been cut. If this was a triple threat match, it'd be different. If it was just him, Frankie, Scorpio, and Sammy, I would have felt better about it.
Oh, you have me looking around, see what else I can unbox. They're pushing off.
Yeah.
And this is like, I feel like normally they do a good job of not having a lot of third. But on a show that's probably going to go till close to midnight. I'd rather just hit end 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
Like Kevin ended 11:30. I can see the media scrums here.
Exactly. I understand tomorrow's a holiday, but dag, I ain't trying to waste my whole Sunday night trying to watch this either.
Yeah.
This ain't WWE premium live event.
Yeah.
We're being tired all day on Monday, yeah.
Right.
I remember there was a point like early pandemic when WWE pay-per-views were just ending at like 10:45 randomly, and I was like, "This is so good."
Yes. Oh my goodness, that was so. I was the best. I'm like, yo, this pay-per-view's in early. Oh my goodness, thank you.
I remember the first one was like a WrestleMania, not a WrestleMania, Elimination Chamber, and I was like, "Wait, is something supposed to happen?" I was like, "This stuff I was 15 minutes of."
And like, I feel like, doesn't it seem like Tay Conti, like they were trying to position her as a legit female wrestler in their division, and ever
Yeah.
since like they revealed the relationship with Sammy, I feel like it's like demeaning her as a wrestler. Like she's kind of just an
Yeah.
arm,
Yeah.
which like they were legitimately. I think she had a title match, didn't she, at one point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was
And
the last pay per view.
Mm-hmm.
whatever, arm candy, eye candy. Like, why not just continue to push her well, maybe here obviously the feels a little bit.
I don't know, it's kind of weird though. Like they put their relationship all over social media like nonstop, and then they're like, "Give us our privacy."
Damn.
Well, a lot of it too wasn't Cody and his wife supposed to like maybe be involved in this, and when he left, they kind of threw
Yeah,
Sam to it.
Yeah.
I think it was supposed to be Paige Van Zandt versus Brandy.
Right, Brandy.
Yeah, and as Moonlight said, she was a contender for a TBS title. True. Yeah, I remember that too.
And now we get. So I guess they needed to throw something together, and they put her and Sammy in that role instead. Even here, like they're putting Paige over, making her look like a better.
Oh,
Oh
good
wow,
lord!
okay, that's more than I expected.
Damn, she gut punched that man to like I don't know what it is.
They're putting Paige over pretty well here.
I was going to say something, but you know what? This is YouTube, so
Yeah. What are we gonna get here? Ooh, that could be it.
Moonlight says the consensus was that Sammy got slotted into Cody's spot.
Yeah, I think that's you could kind of tell that they just
But it's
put
just
it in there.
But Sammy's just like kind of like annoying now. It's just like he wasn't like it's not like okay Sammy. It's like all right. It's just annoying Sammy and Ty Conti.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Like, does everybody have like fishnets on tonight? The wrestles, like,
I think so.
man, it's like, yo, it's double nothing. Everybody has to wear fishnets. The whole ladies have to wear fishnets. What?
Darby Allin will have them on when he comes out, probably.
I forgot he has a match too. Daggone! This is like,
Why do they have to add these? They added like 3 matches in. They just didn't need to do it. Okay, you know what? I'm now realizing Sammy and her, they've stolen the act of Penelope Ford and
Kip said, yeah.
This is exactly what they used to do, right?
Yep.
Except they were less annoying.
Kazarian's gonna leave. Just leave. Walk out. Yeah, he is nice. That's the best part of the match.
Ooh.
Oh, now he's back.
Why is she screaming because she got tagged in? Oh my goodness. Oh!
Match is all over the place.
A lot of RKO and diamond cutters all over the place.
I'm doing it. I'm declaring it brain. Dumpster fire has been declared. Matt, a dumpster fire.
Oh!
Jeez. Tony Schiavone.
Sammy, Sammy, Sammy!
And there it is.
Diamond Cutter, the RKO,
Freaking.
the TKO.
This did not need to be on this card.
Yeah. Thank goodness this is over.
Went on for a while too.
Moonlight says predicting the cutter is going to be the next thing that's going to be banned and control your narrative.
Isn't EC3's moves a version of a cutter?
What the hell are all these belts they're holding?
They stole them.
Oh, okay. They took those from the top team.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, we still have so much more here. I don't understand Excalibur. Can we just cut some of these matches out?
Yeah, that's Dante. I was thinking the same thing when he said that. That's understatement of the year. Even he's like, man, we still got a lot to go now. And then freaking, what that Anarchy in the Arena, I think it takes like a half an hour.
Yeah, that better be next. Oh, God. This could have been a Dynamite match.
Could have and probably should have. O'Reilly signed a 5-year deal?
Really?
Yeah. I was reading about it the other day. That seems like a long contract, man.
Yeah. Especially when even the guys that started the company didn't sign contracts that long.
Yeah. All right, I'm putting my chair back. I thought I could sit up and watch this, but I can't. I might disappear.
Or you're snoring in the back. Put off a horn or something to wake you up.
Golly, man, this is a match I did not need.
This isn't going to be short either.
No, and that's the sad part about it. $61-21-1. Good Lord. He's wrestled 83 matches. Goodness. What do you say about that, Mr. Scarab Trooper? He said it's time to put this thing to bed. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, didn't they at one point reset the record like every year?
For
like their win-loss records?
Yeah. Supposedly.
Like, listen to this. These are two awesome wrestlers. But there's like no build to it. Like,
yeah. That's why I said this could have been a Dynamite match or a Rampage match. I could have dealt with it there.
Yeah, better for the next pay-per-view.
Right. But now you just waste my pay-per-view time with this. Like, you just do this match in like you're Mr. McMahon. Go ahead, give me another match. Put another match
in. Give it to this, since it's kind of hard to compare right now. I thought Toy Migos had Dwight Stahl on this week on their,
really?
their show, yeah. I listened to about half of it so far. It's pretty good. Oh God, Darby's busted open already. Sorry. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Dwight's curtains made an appearance again.
Yes.
Always love seeing Dwight's curtains.
Acquaintance.
I was very interested. He did mention, and he always says this, and I get excited. They were talking about some people put wish lists out on the show, and he mentioned Strife again, being his favorite character. We need a friggin' Marvel Legends Strife because that other one's like $250.
The crazy thing is when that wave came out, Strife was the only one that we found in store.
What was that, Tom?
When that wave came out originally, Strife was the only one that we were able to find in the store.
Yeah, right. And now it's insane.
Yeah.
So he did mention again Strife being one of his favorite characters. So hopefully that's a backhanded tease that we're going to get that sometime soon. Because they were talking a lot about Apocalypse. So hopefully we get that.
Hopefully Banshee. We'll get a new Banshee sometime soon.
Yeah. Banshee. We definitely need Banshee. Maybe we'll get a screaming face sculpt with him now. Unlike Siren.
Does Kyle O'Reilly have cups, like the cups on his body?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. I didn't know if he just got hit or maybe like he had that suction cup therapy.
I noticed that when I was watching Dynamite too, he had it.
Oh, okay.
It's funny because whenever the Marvel team does their live streams, I always feel like Ryan Ting is just like, I can't do what's right now. Because like Dwight's just like fiddling around with stuff. It's like, what do these two hoppers do?
Like octopus attack Kyle O'Reilly's back. It doesn't look right. Like it looks like he's hurt. Like he popped some blood vessels.
Remember, Omega would always do that suction cup stuff. They look all weird from the cup therapy.
From what I've heard, it doesn't really work anyway.
See, he's just wasting his time. I'll keep going to do my action figure therapy. Where I just keep my action figures for no regards.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Keep buying that. Are you guys gonna pick up the new X-Men Marvel to get the Reaver Build-A-Figure?
Yeah.
I want that Build-A-Figure so bad, but I'm just not that excited about a lot of figures. I don't know. Like Maggot looks cool. I remember reading comics when Maggot was a thing.
Yeah. I remember they announced the wave, and I was like, I only want Sabretooth really, and like I might. So far, I got Havoc. He came from Big Bad Toy Store, so like I have the two little barrels from Bone Breaker, and his effect pieces are cool. Like they're like nice and like rigid plastic. But like I don't really. I like the '90s Havoc. Like where he's got like the mask like Cyclops and like a hair out. But,
I really want Vulcan.
Yeah, I want to check out that new body that they have.
Yeah. Did he just kill Darby?
He almost like he landed on his head here. It's hard to tell what Darby's really done. But he caught him.
I think Darby might be dead. Can we just go ahead and pin him?
Hey Darby, just stay down.
Yeah, I forgot Heat and Celtics are on it as well. But doesn't mean anything because they probably won't be able to beat Golden State anyway.
So I stopped paying like most. I didn't realize Golden State was good again.
Yeah.
Is it all the same guys all healthy now?
Most of them was, yeah.
Like that Clay Thompson and obviously the other dude that launches all the 3-pointers.
Yeah, that random old dude.
Draymond Green.
And turn back on. They just reboot Draymond. Okay, just reboot.
I can't take it back anymore.
This match is still going on. That's right. I forgot we still got the tag team match. Oh my goodness.
So it's a 3-way.
Yes, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness.
Even on camera, I lay like this. Like I am. I'm just gonna put the Sentinel on camera for like the next hour.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm like, cause like this man, this just. I'm about to take me a quick siesta.
Well, the most compelling thing turned out to be whether or not MJF would be there, and that was the first thing he did.
Yeah.
Drop and drop. Part of the ring.
Moonlight said they got Splash Brothers back, healthy, and a new Death lineup. Oh my goodness.
I paid so little this year. I was surprised to find out the Lakers didn't make the playoffs.
I knew they weren't gonna make it.
That's how little I even followed it. Oh wow, LeBron's not even in the playoffs this year. I used to be a huge LeBron fan, so kind of fell away. Ooh, we got the knees up.
Come on, just tap.
O'Reilly forced to abandon ship on the cross arm breaker. Shot those big strong legs straight up in the air to get out of it. Really nice patient there too by Remsburg. Yeah, he's a good one, man.
Yeah. Phew.
Thankless job.
Phew.
If I'm Darby, I don't want to be exchanging with Kyle. So I got to put O'Reilly to the advantage here.
This just might end Darby being banned.
Just giving you play-by-play, folks, right now. Slap you back.
Is the Big Show? I'm sorry, Paul White. Is he still with AEW?
I think so. Yeah, he does come. Remember, he does commentating for AEW Elevation.
Okay. I feel like they don't really utilize him like the public capacity very well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. AEW supposedly signed him for more money than WWE was offering. So, like, what value are they really getting out of that?
They're getting a lot because he just talks. That's about it.
I missed something. Ooh. I think Darby is dead.
Oh, thank you. What happened?
I think Darby's literally dead.
He has to be now.
He just got mercifully beaten.
The love of the game. I didn't know this is a game. I didn't know this is a basketball game or hockey game.
Oh,
Oh
forgot.
shoot! I forgot we got had this.
I forgot this was even. Oh.
And we're gonna do a recap of it. That's even worse.
This AEW Women's World Championship.
For my money, the two very best women in the world are going to compete on a massive stage in Las Vegas for the AEW Women's title.
I want to be the best as much as I want to breathe. I shaved my head just to show how bad I wanted it, and I still got no respect. We're about to see two women that are real wrestlers. Of course, I respect Thunder Rosa, but at Double or Nothing, the women's championship is on the line.
Her eye was definitely
Respect goes out the
destroyed
window.
after that
I am
shoot
not gonna hold back at all.
we saw down in Philly. Like her
Army of people that believe in my
5
talent
times
believe
all out.
that I am the best
Oh yeah.
in the world. I'm walking into Vegas and I'm walking into a fight. There's gonna be one winner.
Serena D shaved her head. Shaved her head to show who her whatever Action Jackson is. Zach says I read that Paul White just had his other hip replaced, and this is open to returning and is open to returning for a match here and there. I don't know how recent the article was, nor do I know the accuracy of the report. I mean, who's going to wrestle? There's nobody big like him.
Yeah, I feel like he's just always open to coming back. Like he just can't stay away.
Yeah, it's like Mark Henry. I might come back, but you know, it's time for enough. It's time for talk is over. It's time for some action. Let's head down to the ring. Oh, that's oh, Mark.
I feel like John Spears is like the next guy to like go once his contract runs out, since like Cody was.
Yeah. I'm surprised this crowd's really still into it.
But a Rosa figure look. So.
Yeah, I have it right
Yeah,
here.
that Bristle figure looks awesome.
Okay, that
That's a
one.
good one.
Oh, nice.
And she doesn't have like the clearance issues. Like she could move around.
It's not bad.
That has a taste, I think. Right?
She comes with a lot of hands too. Like
Oh, really?
you get like fists, you get like these smaller gripping hands. You get the the devil horn hands. She's got like the little jacket, the headdress.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Moonlight says Giant Killer Sean Spears. Took out his knees and then he goes right back out. Thunder Rosa.
Funny, at Comic Con last year, I actually photobombed Thunder Rosa because like all the AEW autographs were in the same booth, and Adam Cole was scheduled right before her, and he showed up late, and his line was backed up, and he stayed late to sign everybody's autographs, and she showed up early to the booth, so she put her stuff down, and then she was just walking around the different booths, like checking stuff out. And like fans were like asking for pictures, so I was just walking around, and she's like taking pictures of fans, and I just like popped up in the back.
So Memphis was fitting for that, I can tell you that. His collar elbow tie up, neither woman looking to give ground.
Ladies, let's wrestle, please. Let's stop rolling around. I'm gonna ref Aubrey.
I'll be it. So after this, we have the three-way tag team match.
Yep.
Obviously, the Hangman Punk.
Yep. And then the Stadium Stampede match.
We have 3 left after this. So probably Stadium Stampede next.
Yeah.
Then the tag, and then Punk.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Damn, they're gonna make me get some coffee after this.
Download it right now. Use code AEW when you sign up. Your share $25,000. What we're saying here is a process of fitting each other out to decide which direction I want to go offensively. It takes a little trial and error. Assert yourself and determine that. Nice head scissors there by Thunder Rosa. If her head exposed, it's Thunder Rosa.
I think she came out dressed like more X-Men in the future. I think she was Wolverine the one time.
Yeah.
It was like when they do that, it's kind of cool to have a reference to their gear. Is there any chance Deeb wins this match?
I don't think so. I think it's too soon.
Yeah. Then after this, let's assume Thunder Rosa keeps the belt. Who's her next feud going to be with?
Exactly.
I don't even know.
Issues with her gear.
I don't even know who you even put her with, honestly. Oh wow. Yeah, she does look good with the gear on. Yeah, that's a great looking figure.
That is awesome. Yeah, the hands definitely make that too.
Yeah.
That's a cool pose, the hands.
There's one point that sucked about this wave was the Brian Cage figure, his extra head. So like that's his head painted right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn it around.
Then you paint the sideburns on it. That's hilarious.
Wow. Oops.
And his other head is right, but we keep talking about Serena Deeb's yoga, like you think DVD's gonna come out or something.
Well, the crowd's actually into it. They're chanting here.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. Like the crowd's been hanging in this. Like I probably been fell asleep like 2 matches in.
Yeah.
Like the last 2 matches, I probably fell asleep. But like, wake me up when it's something good.
Yeah. Well, as we said, there's a lot of emotion to be had in that Stadium Stampede or whatever, Anarchy in the Arena. And then that tag match. How much energy are they going to have left for the championship match?
Yeah.
I mean, how tapped out are these people going to be by the time that match starts?
This show's not in until after 12. That's all. That's all it's it.
And I think that kind of goes to why, like, you kind of forget that Hangman's the champion because he's always on in like these dead spots where everybody's dead.
Yeah. Serena, bring back inside. Bow. Wow. Ooh. Snap back.
Ooh. She did it pretty good.
She hanging. So those who still watching and hanging with us, we're watching Thunder Rosa and Serena Deeb for women's AEW Women's Title.
It's actually flowing better than I expected it to. I didn't know how they're to go. It's not bad.
And this match has actually had like fairly decent build up compared to some of the other ones. It's just like it kind of drained from the other ones.
Yeah. was just yo. If they would have cut the other two matches out, it would have been fine.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think of Jay Cargill? I like Jay Cargill. I love Jay Cargill. I think so. Her match with Anna should have been cut, and there should have been like a Rampage or a Dynamite show. What's his name? Darby Allin and Kyle O'Reilly should have been like an AEW Dynamite. And then we didn't need a Sammy Guevara and Frank Kazarian match.
We also didn't need the Bucks and the Hardys, really.
Yeah, that one could have just.
It's just a lot
I
of
mean,
sliding
I guess it
around.
could have just. It was okay. It didn't really break. Like it didn't take me out of this pay per view, but not like the Jay Cargill and Jay match. That one kind of took me out because like we already seen this. Why are we going through this again? And the other matches.
Buy-in too.
What's that?
You can put one of those on the buy-in too.
Yeah, but it was only half an hour buy-in, which I'm fine with.
Well, it was a half-hour buy-in, but they started it a half hour before that, just talking about matches, so like they had the time on air.
Yeah.
Ooh, pop right back up. Did Serena Deeb come to NWA as well?
I don't know if she's done with NWA.
Is that where she like made a name for herself though?
Yeah. Yeah, after she left WWE, I think that's where she went.
Yeah, because she had the title when she first started coming to AEW.
Nonsky says, I wish Bianca Belair had her mic skills. Bianca she does fine. I just think in WWE they just don't really care about women's wrestling, so it doesn't even matter what's going to happen.
Also, when you're so scripted, it's hard to have mic skills.
Yeah.
Like when you have to say stuff like premium live event.
Yep, that's right. Moonlight says D beat Thunder for the NWA belt.
There's history there, though. I mean, if Deeb were to win, you could have Sheeta come back, get here, and have Sheeta take the belt off of Deeb. But I don't think you want to make her national champion either.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing Sheeta versus Thunder Rosa.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that might be where.
Well, at this point, you gotta start building your women. Like, you just can't have the same ones going for the belt.
Where's Penelope Ford? Like, she got a big pushback, when there was like nobody else around.
Yeah.
And they,
Moonlight says could have built to that old rivalry instead of dusting and implants. Implants.
Yeah, when she was cutting her promo on how she tried to be in WWE and how she shaved her head and she had implants.
Oh, I didn't know she had implants. I did not know that.
Serena Deeb did?
Yeah.
That must have been interesting.
Yeah, she definitely looked different when she was in like the Straight Edge Society.
Well, that's Google worthy. So Serena Deeb, WWE.
Novsky says Jade has a dominant personality, though she has that presence about her. I know she's a heel, but I don't know. I like both. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy Jade Cargill and like what she's done so far.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how much I like her. Like when I first saw her, I was like, oh, it's probably just like a fitness model or something. Like it's gonna be clunky around the ring, but she's good.
Right. Yeah, because when she first debuted, I was not like really into her, but now that she's kind of coming to her own, like I'm like, okay, yeah. Oof.
Yeah, she definitely did have implants.
Really?
I found an image of her. It looks like she's with Luke Gallows here, maybe.
Yeah, when she was in the group with CM Punk, Gallows, and Joey Mercury.
Yeah, she has the
Huh.
head and the angle that the picture's at. Like she, I mean, not being gross, but very much more voluptuous in this picture than she is, you know, here. So,
Huh.
how?
Yeah, 'cause I think she. I'm trying to remember back in her like original promos in AEW. I think she had like gotten sick or something, and then she got rid of them, and then she got into like yoga and fitness, and she got
Hey,
into
when
like
I
a
see,
whole holistic wellness stuff.
because I'm like, damn, like when I first like they said Serena Deeb, I was like, wow, this woman looks like kind of like an older woman. And then they're like, yeah, she was in WWE. I'm like, was CM Punk in Straight Edge Society? I'm like, what? She look old. Like, why? What happened? Cause she look old now. Like she aged over the years.
Yeah,
Yeah, because then she came back for the Mae Young Classic, and then they hired her as an NXT trainer, and that's where she's been for a while. And then when they released her, she went to NWA, and then came to AEW.
I mean, she aged in the face like real quick. I'm like, dang, gone.
yeah, she does look old.
But I think a lot of it is she wasn't heavy before, but she also lost a lot of weight.
Uh, but dang, you losing weight and don't make you age like that.
Yeah,
She look like what's his name off of Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade when he drank the wrong cup.
That's funny.
Oh wow. Moonlight says that SES also featured young Adam Cole as a guy in the bar Serena was drinking with. I think. Huh? I did not know that.
yeah. There's a lot of those funny guys. Like when you look at the extras, it's always like Adam Cole, Ciampa, Johnny Gargano, Mr. Kennedy,
Yeah, Dolph. What was his name? Dolph.
Ziggler.
Yeah, he was like I think one of those too. I forget. MJF. Yeah, I forget. Yeah,
Yeah,
MJF was one. Here we go.
Not sure that's going to translate. You can tell it looks very physically different between the hair and the.
Yeah.
So yeah, she tried to go the WWE route, I guess, of what they were looking for. Meanwhile, the match.
Thunder Rosa.
Thunder Rosa. Still on the longer side.
Scorpio just got in the team hell no therapy. What team? Oh wow.
those are good segments.
See, it's just so long. Like since some of this stuff happened. play-by-play here, folks.
It's been distracting me all night, and like towards the front row, there's guys dressed like the Flying Elvises from TNA, like the early days of
Yeah, I
TNA.
see that. Thunder Broza.
Good call, Dante. This will definitely be going past midnight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that just that. I mean, it might be midnight till that match starts.
Yeah,
At this,
especially to get Paige riding in on a horse again through the city, like the last pay-per-view.
There we go. That's the end.
oh, stick a fork in. Done.
Thunder Rosa.
I don't know if you hit that move right. It looks like she like jacked her neck on it.
Oh,
Thunder Broza. That Broza is always thundering.
all right. I'll be right back. Ooh.
Yeah. Wow, she's limping around the ring. Anarchy in the Arena is next. Oh my goodness.
Like this match, it just seems like A-listers versus like development guys.
Yeah. Of course, Jericho. I'm the wizard. I'm a
And sometimes
wizard.
it also seems like Jericho just doesn't like move away from WWE. Like he's like fixated on like those WWE attacks. That's basically what the whole group is.
Yep, that's exactly. They are exactly right with that. Thunder Bro is that the mix of Thunder Rosa and Riddle? Thunder Brosa. It could be. Bro. Thunder Brosa.
Like I said, Jericho's gotten in crazy shape since he got sick.
Yo, did he just say that? He's like, ladies and gentlemen, shit's about to hit the fan. It goes. The report about Bleachers reports problems got in some wrestling news sites. Yo, Bleachers got like the website still doesn't work. I'm still watching it from the app. Like the website is still not working. And now we're like, and so like we're 3 hours deep into it, and the website still doesn't work. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. What the? Is that Clockwork Orange?
I'm trying to figure out. Wow. They look like they're about to be a boy band. Like they get ready to sing like their last tour of a boy, like the boy band.
The white really makes you notice like how strapped up Jericho's knee pads are.
Yeah. You missed it.
What happened?
What's his name? The announcer said, he's like, ladies and gentlemen, he's like, shit's about to hit the fan.
Really?
Yes.
That's awesome. Oh, the Backstreet Boys?
Judas. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw. Look, they look like a boy band.
You are my fire. Yeah, wow. Oh, jeez.
Judas is
Look at this. All of the hats. Wow.
It's like. Dun, 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 dun. Moxley.
Are they all walking down together? It's still great. Got the version from Major League.
Yo, this is my boy.
Somebody's offering a beer.
Moonlight says my fire that definitely fits Jericho's current gimmick. Zach Avery says pens are cursed. Laugh out loud. That's hilarious. He sure did. Like he just like, yo, this shit's about to hit the fan.
Space Man looks like very Nuke from Marvel. Different flag.
Yeah.
Kingston walking down. He's probably owned that shirt for like 15 years, you know? Beer stains on it.
I like how Kingston is like walking in. He's like, yo, I'm just not even stopping. I'm just gonna keep going. Just like, yo. He's like, where's Jericho? Where's Jericho at? The Russian run out there like, come on.
I'll think it's a play-by-play. Flawless. I think the music's still playing too, isn't it?
Yep.
I always feel like the bigger guy from 2.0 is just like constantly on coke. Like his eyes are just always bulging out. He's always screaming.
Moonlight says suddenly imagining this match with Batman 66 effects. That's right. Kapows! Give y'all the best, clearest sound effects as I can. As a sound effects maker from great movies, Jurassic Park and Doctor Strange into the multiverse of madness. Brian Danielson, what you doing in those chairs, son?
He's revealing untold secrets.
Moxie, you put a fork in that man's head? Oh, shoot.
Pizza cutter.
Yep. No more Domino's Pizza commercials.
That was so funny how that worked out. That you can't pick that stuff up.
Bam! Daggone! Why, John? I thought he was going to clip him in the head. Oh.
You know what? Maybe this will be faster than we thought it was going to be.
Right. At least it's exciting. I'm liking this.
Geez. What's that Jericho wearing?
Sunglasses.
Is that music still in the background? Or am I just hearing things?
Yeah, that's funny too.
This just might be a straight up ASS kick in here. And they end it in like, what the heck? Is it a buggy?
I'm more mad that the music is still playing.
Is it intentional or is forgot to hit the off button? Like, what's going on?
I like that Jericho's wearing.
But Jericho's turned on. Why is Jericho helping him turn it on to get it moving though?
The fact that the music is still on makes me think it's going to be a very fast match.
Hey, that's where I was sitting at, next to that camera. How's that camera guy get to do his job when he's got to fight next to the cameraman?
Can you slap him with an ice pack?
Yo, they don't know who to cut to. It's just so much chaos.
Wow. He went a little too deep on that cut.
Yo, he got that crimson mask on.
Yeah, right. I believe Bully Ray on Bus Up would say, "We have some color."
Yep.
I'm telling you, that guy's on coke.
No! Kind of thank you, Jericho, because it was kind of getting irritating.
Okay, that's how they. Or that at least they explained in the story like why it stopped. That's actually pretty good.
So you just smash your soundboard. The sound guy. I wonder if that's the
Jericho,
same sound. See, I wonder if that's the same sound guy who's barefoot when we were there. Because he had no shoes on. My man was just chilling with no shoes on, though.
oh really?
Yeah, the sound guy, like he was just chilling with no shoes on.
All right, now they're starting to actually work their way through a little here.
Who's Daniel Garcia? Like he's not been he's in the MIA.
Yeah.
I was wondering how Hager's getting double teamed. Like, they have even people.
Oh, geez, look at this. Wow!
Oh!
There's a big spot. Well, they're off the board for a while. Oh, geez, you can hit him with the freaking. Oh, that looked terrible. It didn't go the way it was supposed to.
Yeah.
That's not the way he visualized that happening, I don't think.
Who's just?
What the hell? The cake?
What's that? Mustard?
Mustard? Yeah, condiments, yeah.
Oh man, got mustard on the back. Hager's dead.
Oh, we're gonna get the. Ooh, we're in the camera.
Oh! Oh, there's Daniel. He's still alive.
Jay Harris is dropping bombs here. Oh, gee.
Oh no. Oh! He just killed that man. That man's dead.
His neck is now inside of his body.
Oh!
Oh,
The cameras have been worked over, folks. We don't know if we'll have any more working cameras.
We're gonna take a 45-minute delay to fix all the cameras for the next match. It'll be done by 2 a.m.
this hangman riding a horse while you wait.
Yo, you seen his head bounce off them steps. I don't think he had him covered enough just to save his head. Like his head bounced. Get him, Daniel. Oh, I mean Brian. Get him, Brian.
Oh, not the merch tent.
You snooze, you lose. You didn't get no shirt. Well, y'all look at it. They're beating up in the fight in the damn shirt. It's not my fault.
I still can't believe that he said that to you.
Yo, that dude said he really did say that to me.
Ass. A-hole guy.
Yo, like he really said, I'm like, dude, like really? Are you really saying that crap to me? Like, come on, man.
I just still think it's great we could hear Tony Schiavone back on the mic. Think about it, the man was at Starbucks.
Yeah. Maybe look at when he used to show up in like the original TNA and he used to like have like a Hawaiian shirt.
I feel like that played out like in the movie Major League, where they call the manager and he's like working at a tire store.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you want to come back and coach baseball? I don't know. I got a guy on the other line asking about a pair of white wall tires. Think about it. I'll get back to you. Oh!
Oh shoot!
Okay, that had to hurt.
They killed that man.
That
He
had
did.
Ah,
He did. Everybody did. Yo, I don't know how these dudes are not still alive. They should be all dead.
I don't know. Daniel Garcia doesn't have any blood on him. Everybody else does.
Yo,
He's still
I think Daniel Garcia is really hitting.
He might be. Oh God, he's dragged. Ooh, that. What?
Oh wow.
Moxie's still wearing a.
Man, these dudes gonna. Oh no, these dudes gonna be hurting.
Where the? Oh, he's putting. Okay, I thought he was slingshotting him off the table.
I thought so too, but then I was like, oh no, he set him to Walls Jericho.
Oh God. The
Oh, we knew that was gonna happen. That table was flimsy anyway.
Kingston, get out of the way. Ooh. Jesus. I want Kingston to do like books on tape. I want to listen to like Eddie Kingston reading like Moby Dick.
Funny thing is, Kingston is like where he's from. It's not far from me, and that's what everybody sounds like. Like I used to answer phones at a restaurant, and like that would be the calls I would get all day long. Was people that sounded like Eddie Kingston.
Oh God, there's Daniel. I forgot about him.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, Moxie's
yes.
freaking thing off the ring.
It is definitely going to be delayed.
He's going to ask him if he wants bottle service.
Man. Bunch of blood and guts over there at that company. Blood and guts. Oh,
Double or
geez.
nothing.
Completely destroyed.
Yo, what is Moxley doing?
I like the fact that they are bringing back that element about how Jericho tried to block him.
Yeah.
For a while. I like when they bring the history back from earlier.
You know we got to put the damn ring back together.
Another 15 minutes.
Yeah, this is going over midnight, fellas. I hate to tell you this.
Well past midnight. This even if this ended at
cargo. We were in the cargo elevator.
Oh!
Oh!
I think we're getting here.
Oh, good lord!
He's beating the piss out of him.
I guess what happened to Santana Ortiz. Like they've been down and out.
Well, the crowd's certainly into it.
Yo, you had to. This would now see. This would wake me up. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, they're everywhere. They fight everywhere. It only fought past me.
But how are they going to do once this adrenaline rush ends. How many fourth and fifth wins can you get here close to midnight? That's the downside.
Could be like when we were at WrestleMania 35, and by the end of it, we were just dead, and it was like raining, and we were just out in the cold.
I can't imagine. I mean, I was at 2 of these shows in the last year or so, just for a regular Dynamite Rampage Dark taping. Obviously, Dante, you were there. You know, I was drained by the end of just a 4-hour deal.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you're in for the weekend, you're fan fest, and you know, then you're a 5-hour pay-per-view, man. You got to be completely gassed by the end of that.
Yeah, because at least the weekend, like it was just like a couple hours each day. That Sunday was you go to Access in the morning, then we came home because we took an Uber to Access because we didn't
Oh,
want to drive. We didn't want to drive to Brooklyn. So then we took an Uber back, and then I just took my car and drove to MetLife, and then
Wow.
coming back, I was like, yeah, I'll just drive to MetLife because it's only like a half-hour drive, and then it took us probably like an hour and a half just to get out of the parking lot.
oh yeah, that's like going to an NFL game or whatever. You know, you're not
Yeah.
anywhere.
Uh oh.
What is that?
You gotta
Stereo
go.
dives. Oh, they
Oof.
table on the other side.
Oof.
Oh, oh, jeez. Seeing that barbed wire makes me think of the. It was a Moxley and shit.
Omega.
Kenny.
Was it Kenny and Moxley where Moxley got stuck in it and couldn't get out?
Yeah, it was like the lights out. Yeah, it was the
It was
lights
like
out match.
last man standing and he couldn't. Yeah. Oh, it was awful.
Did
Oh,
they get fined for that match or something like that? About like the state?
they did. Yep. Yeah, too much blood or something. Brian Myers made a funny comment. One of their podcasts, he was talking about how, I guess one of the shows they were running, it was like in New York, and the inspector was there, and I guess that the inspector was all nervous about it, and he's like, "Homeboy, you're gonna be fine. This isn't anything different than a high school drama club performance. Just kick back the show." Okay, we're getting toward the end here. They're all married.
Yeah.
The art form of pro wrestling. Hey, where's Regal? Regal's not in the booth, is he?
Nah, Rico said he wasn't. He said he's just gonna leave it to them. I think he wasn't gonna come out with them.
Oh, okay. I just realized I expected him to be in the booth. This be it? Oh, geez, his forehead. Oh, God, he's got a gas can. Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna mess up for Brian.
The most expensive part of the match.
You got it over Danielson, too. Okay, there it is. A lot of people said that they're going to have these two come to blows.
Yep.
Again, Moxley.
Oh!
I can watch a lot of stuff on wrestling and not get like squeamish. That just the idea that
Yeah.
a bullet out of your oh god. And he's gonna be stuck now, so he's neutralized. Wiping the gasoline off. Oh my, it's actually pretty.
Damn, Jericho's bald on top?
Oh yeah. I don't know if you ever saw it, but he photoshops his pictures like when he posts them on social media, and he uses like the blend tool in Photoshop to put hair in.
Really?
I was gonna say there's no way Danielson's taking a hit.
Yeah.
Well, Eddie beat Jericho in a match, right?
Yeah.
Last pay-per-view. So you gotta think maybe Jericho gets his pin back here.
Maybe.
I mean, I originally thought that if Jericho's team lost, it would just be anybody other than Jericho and Hager taking the L. But no, I'm not so sure.
Give it to him, Dan. Yeah, that's right, Brian. That's right, Danielson. Give it to him.
Awesome, you know? Wow.
Yes. 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 Yes.
How did WWE lose? Let him go.
They were stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
They wouldn't let him do this.
chopping down the tree. Ooh, there it is. Oh no! Don't be unprotected. Don't be unprotected. Okay. All right. Good.
Yes.
Is he getting the pin on Jericho? Oh,
Oh.
that freaking unprotected chair shot MJF took on Dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh, it made me sick. I thought they were done doing that stuff. After freaking Spears almost killed Cody the first year of the company.
Exactly. Yeah, I call my friends, tell them, wake them up out of their sleep and tell them to join us. Tony, Shivani, you know, think about people's sleep. Because if I had to go to work tomorrow, this be getting cut off. I just have to find out what happened else.
Yeah, I'd be watching my free replay or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the last one I didn't bother getting it because it's one thing to suck it up, it's another thing to be up till God knows when you gotta be up super early, you know?
Right.
I at least appreciate them doing it. I guess you don't want to be a all day on a holiday, but oh god. Oh!
Oh!
He's gonna be off TV for a while. If they handle that the right way. Oh my god.
Moonlight said that chair shot that MGF must have knocked him out cold until Sunday night.
Well, that's another reason why I wondered if it was all work today, because you don't agree to take a shot like that if you're not behind the company, you know. Where's Wheeler Yuta? He called it. Wow. I did not expect Danielson to take an L.
Well, he didn't. He didn't. She just called. Aubrey called it.
It was the old-fashioned.
Yeah.
The Stone Cold.
Oh God! Look at him.
Oh.
I feel like Andrade's lawyers are going to serve papers to Albin for stealing his look with the white paint belts.
Yo, they destroyed this ring.
Yes, they did. Oh God, I forgot he was even involved. Look at it. Wow.
It's even worse when all the blood is like dried.
barely saw the skinnier guy. The skinnier guy
Yeah,
in the tag team. Was he even involved? I didn't see him much.
a little bit. He got his head was slammed to the camera.
Oh, that was his head? Okay. I kind of lost my bearings a few times. Wow. Yeah, they're not wrong. I mean, they kind of had the match wrapped up until Eddie Kingston decided to try to go all
Yeah.
fire. Well, I'm looking forward to the next Eddie Kingston figure that comes with the accessory of a gas can.
Yeah, and hopefully a bigger head.
I'm gonna call Hobby Lobby Tuesday morning. Yeah, hi. I'm trying to find a 6 scale gas can. So we're trying to hold up and call the police. We'll be right back.
Exactly. Zachary Avery says, if I don't get a chance to say it later, thanks for doing the live reaction show watch along. I wasn't able to watch, but yeah, mostly y'all made it fun. Kind of listen also to your reactions to whatever spot had just happened. So thanks again. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thanks for watching, Zach.
Just,
Be right back. Let me take a bathroom break while we're set
you know
up.
what? At this point, like, I don't want to say be glad you're not watching it, but man, it's a long pay per view. I think this is the longest one they've done so far.
I think when it's all said and done, it's going to be. I agree. Because again, you're not going to do a 12-minute CM Punk match.
Is it?
Oh, what is this now?
AEW to lose. I hate the name. AFO. Since day one, this group, no war. This group is the losers.
You're right, Andrade. They are losers.
Do you have the contract? I got the new contract for your new business partner. My friend. You know him? He's the top wrestler in the world.
He's not wrong. I was thinking the same thing. Like, he kind of inherited the top squad.
All right.
You know him? Open
Who's
the
this
door.
going to be?
Who's all elite now?
Welcome.
Who's that?
No idea. But they're making it look like a big deal.
Welcome to AEW. Yet another interesting development here tonight.
Okay, well, tell us what it was.
Oh, Zach Avery said Tony Khan was quoted as saying that this pay per view will last 5 hours. Good lord.
Oh.
Right now, our colleague Lexi Nair standing by with Scorpio Sky, Ethan Page, and Dan Lambert.
Yeah, they gotta have all this to fix the ring.
Oh, now we got all. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they got to cover up to fix everything.
How does it feel? Dan, how do you feel tonight?
Oh, just please don't let anybody from this match come back out here and start to talk to them. Like, don't extend beyond this.
It's been pretty pissed off
Yeah.
every single week for the last couple months. I feel
Somebody new is fine. Just don't
it felt real good to get my hands
let Sammy come walking in.
finally. But if I'm being completely honest with you, it feels even better. Even better to be finished and done with those pieces of
Yes.
Nothing to be sorry for, Zach. It is what it is.
moving on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, Zach. We're complaining, but it's out of having fun.
Yeah.
Dante, if I had to watch 5.5 hours of wrestling, I'm glad I'm doing it with you, buddy.
Look, if I made it through WWE, I can make it through this.
That'll be the quote of the night right there. Slap that on a t-shirt. There it is.
If I can make it through WWE, I can make it through anything. If I can make it through a premium live event of WWE's, I can make it through anything. What's Dante Martin doing here?
Hey, it's somebody that's not Sammy Guevara. So
That's true.
Doesn't mean that I can't.
they're gonna fight on Wednesday night, I guess.
I've been watching you on Rampage. You look great. You're a hell of a talent. You got a hell of a future.
No Cole Baker acceptance speech. Yeah.
I'm ready for this fire. If you want it, I'll give it to you. So I tell you what.
Yeah. If they would have kept that short and to the point, the sentimentality of it would have been worth the time.
Looking up at the Hollywood sign, wondering what
But
just
once we
happened.
got to the comment about the hat, I lost about all sentimentality.
Yeah. Actually, I want to see everybody with a hat like this. No, everybody's not gonna be wearing a hat.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
coming to Kentucky Derby.
Right. This ain't the Kentucky Derby on Hurt tournaments. All right, John. I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be back. Let's wait for Dom to come back.
I gotta man this shit myself. My head.
It's funny
Here
because
we
I got up and I tripped on a
Well, I
wire
didn't
and
want
knocked
you.
everything over.
Yeah, I didn't want you feel. I didn't want you to do it by yourself because that'd just be wrong. That would be wrong.
I
You
would
can
have thrown out,
task goals.
I'd have thrown some "What Goes On" out there and the catchphrase.
You throw a catchphrase out there like, "I'll see you all at the pet." Oh no, the show's not over, folks.
I will see you at the next 25-minute match.
That's right. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness! All right, Dom, who are you going with here, man?
Who else is in the match besides Starks and Hobbs and Jungle Boy and
It's Swerve and Keith Lee,
hmm,
and then obviously the champions.
I think I'm gonna go with Swerve and Keith Lee because Starks
Okay.
has a fake belt, so I could see them feuding with Swerve and Keith Lee.
I agree. I think these were two very, very big free agent signings for the company. And a lot of people have complained that Keith Lee in particular has not been utilized well. He's just another guy on the roster.
Yeah,
So although I'd rather see each of them get a singles push later, I giving them tag belts and give them maybe at least letting them keep those to the next pay-per-view, I
yeah,
think. And I'm surprised. I knew very little of Swerve, I'll be honest.
mhm.
Keith Lee I knew enough about, but I doubted them as a tag team. I just didn't know how it was going to work.
Yeah. They
But
kind of seemed like all thrown together. And,
it's been good. I've liked it. So yeah, and I think you're right. I think the fact that FTW belt's already there. But I think somebody other than Jurassic.
It's right. Yeah, because I think it's been pretty obvious that they're pushing Jungle Boy solo.
Yeah, they need to drop the belts here. And again, if it takes a scenario where they have to, write out Luchasaurus for a while, and take him off TV and let the Christian Cage and heel turn occur, I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. Let Jungle Boy go back to a singles career for a while.
Speaking of Christian, I got his figure here.
Dude, how does he look like? I love the pose when he's doing the
Yeah,
look.
it's weird though because they gave him like that flat hand, and then they gave him a fist, and then they gave him two loose fists.
Huh.
And then he's got these wrists that are just like really thick.
Wow.
And then he's got those clearance issues too, but I don't know. For the more I'm messing with him, the more I'm kind of liking him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the torso's not the best. The torso's not the best there.
And then he's got kind of
Face up looks
face. And then the way the head sits is just really weird. It's always on that weird bobble.
Yeah, like some lollipopping going on almost.
Yeah, you get him to do that.
Oh, geez. There's Superman figures that can't look up like that when he flies.
Yeah.
Christian Cage can. He alternate head sculpt at the end of a match where his hair is like a flock of seagulls,
Yeah, I'll see if I can pull that one out.
So it seems that's a pretty solid wave then, it seems like, huh?
Yeah. It's just aside from some weird QC issues, it's a pretty good wave.
For anybody who's at home that's not watching, but they're just listening to us, The three-way tag team championship match just started. As we were saying, a lot of people suspect you're going to have a title change here. Keith Lee and Hobbs are throwing hands right now. Swerve is paired up with, we have double Hurricane Ranas. Everybody's kind of on the ground now. And now Jurassic Express has Ricky Starks in the ring, it looks like here.
There you go. There's the other hand.
Oh, there it is. See, to me, it's all about that pose. Like, that's... Now, did he have any sort of... he didn't come with, like, a cloth goods shirt or anything, did he?
No, he just came with the hands and the alternate head.
Or nice to see him to go the extra mile and give him, like, the Outwork Everyone t-shirt or something like that.
Yeah.
That's... They only have so much money they can allocate for, each wave or whatever.
But it's weird, like, so, like, this is his two hands, if you can see it. He's just got, like, a fist and then a looser fist.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, like you're supposed to fit something in there, but accessory or something.
A vine. You're supposed to put a vine in there, that's all. A red vine. A Twizzler.
All right, everybody. I'll see you at the... Oh, never mind. We're back. We're good. I'm looking forward to rewatching this at some point, like the live stream, and counting how many different weird positions I put myself on camera while we were watching. I'm like, in like different ways to like not get like bed sores here. I'll be like hollering at myself like that.
Yo, Zach is wild. He says, to me, Swerve blew up before the Hit Row faction, but I didn't know him before NXT. Same here. Moonlight says, rebrand Luchasaurus and put him in another group. And then Zach Avery says, do you think Luchasaurus is pretty popular with the ladies? You think he gets a latapus?
I got this one. Put on. Keith Lee. Woo, woo.
Yeah.
It's funny, I've met Keith Lee and he is gigantic in person.
Dude,
he looks like it.
Huge.
Like I met him and I was like, hello. And it was weird because like he was like wearing like a loose fitting suit, which you would think like not a lot would be loose on him.
Yeah.
But like he had like a button down shirt, like slacks and like a blazer, and then just like all just like loose fitting. He was like very soft spoken.
You're not finding a suit that size of Foscov's, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Hey, they got that suit. You got that? Where'd you get that suit from? Boscov's? Nah, man, you got that from the Big and Talls.
For all you non-Pennsylvania viewers, Boscov's is a department store that can only be described as being locked in about 1979. I love it. But you can walk in there and you want to talk about going through the multiverse into a wormhole. You're transported right back to the 70s and right back to the old school computers being used. Oh God, he caught him.
Wow.
He might have saved his career because if he had a dream, wouldn't have caught him. He's using him as a weapon. This is incredible.
Oh!
Did you see Jungle Boy's face when Keith Lee caught him?
It's awesome.
Fire, Keith. Fire.
That was cool.
Moonlight says, I always thought that Whoop Whoop was associated with another wrestler.
I think they do that for Bullet Club, don't they? For
Yeah.
Maybe.
Switch Blade or whatever.
Maybe.
But they've been doing I've noticed they do the whoop whoop for him too.
Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, because they used to. I remember hearing it, and when they would say like "too sweet," and then
Too sweet.
Whoop whoop. Oh, Marty Scroll.
Ma, that's it. Yeah, remember him? kind of feel kind of bad because I feel like if he made better choices, he'd be in AEW right now.
Probably
But I don't
would be,
think
yeah.
that, you make scumbag choices, then you're whatever. But anyway, sorry, I digress.
Is this Punk and Page now? No, not yet. This is the tag team triple threat match right now.
We have them slotted in for about a 1:45 a.m. start time, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have to restart the stream because we're gonna hit like the the maximum amount of hours on the live stream.
Oh my goodness.
No, we got a ways to go. So I think when they do like the amusement park live streams, once they get to like 7 hours or something, they have to restart.
I think Unparalleled Universe has gone longer than 7 hours. 'Cause I remember one time I was
Yeah.
watching him and Robo, and I fell asleep, and I woke up in the morning, and they were still going.
Wow, that sounds like a parallel stream. Yeah, we started.
yeah.
We started at 6 p.m. on West Coast time, but on East Coast time, if you waking up at 5 a.m., we still going. Ooh.
I do enjoy though. Like, I mean, Wade's. I don't know him. I use his first name, but I know him from his content, obviously. But obviously, he's usually pretty gruff. Like, he's proud of that, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like, I feel that he owns it. But I had a laugh because I watched his review from this past week, or I guess Hasbro gave him a figure ahead of time or whatever to review.
Yeah,
and he, which I get. I do the same thing, but
Right.
it's weird. It's like when a real creepy person smiles at you, Oh, yeah, he's got some marathons, man. All the weird things we saw over the last 3 years with the C word and everything going on.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing I think I witnessed is when I put on his live stream and he shaved his beard.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like,
We've seen weird things. We've seen lines to get in Walmart. We've seen, frozen meat areas with no food on the shelf. But the weirdest thing I've seen is that man without a beard on. I was freaked out. I'm like, now I know the end is near.
We've seen people fighting over Pokemon cards.
Yeah, people get shot over Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that too.
It's that could be a whole podcast to itself. All the top 10 weird things we had to witness.
I actually got to figure out what I'm going to do. 'Cause I was looking in my basement, and I found a box full of old Pokemon cards, like a whole box.
You need to go through them and see which ones are worth money.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I think I had the whole entire, original set.
Did you just see Swerve vault himself off the chest of Keith Lee?
Yes.
I just needed to mention that for the record. Wow. That was like the first. It was like playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance where you combine powers.
Yep. Well, it's not the first time they did it too. I think that's like the second or third time.
That's the first time I've seen it. That was incredible. I think I've missed some of their matches, unfortunately.
I'm just looking at Keith Lee, one side of his head's gray, the other side's just straight black. Wow! That's picking up a big man.
Oh man, yeah, Hobbs is not small. Ooh, we threw him halfway across the ring. He was another great find for them.
Yeah.
Get it, Hobbs. He was a great acquisition.
Yeah.
I like how they brought him in too when he was teaming with Moxley and then he turned on him.
Yeah, I think he was just like one of the extras they were using when they were filming everything when they weren't going to be having fans in the crowd.
Yeah.
And this guy's pretty damn good.
Zach says I had a friend post on Facebook a few days ago really upset that she wasn't allowed to meet her other Pokemon friends to go hunting because the cops had her neighborhood shut down and no one was in or out. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's a bad lie.
Moonlight asks, who's AEW's worst acquisition yet?
Worst.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there, and all because I was thinking about this earlier, so I apologize for jumping ahead. I think that for what they probably spent, the way they have used Andrade, I feel like the level of athlete that he is and what he's capable of, they have criminally misused him in the company. up till now.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I don't
Yeah.
fault them for the sign. I fault them for their use of him. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
So, like, I almost want to say like Big Show or Mark Henry, but I don't know what they fully do backstage. But I feel like they pay them
Right.
a lot of money, and they're basically on YouTube shows.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, we were talking earlier on about the Big Show. Yeah, I again, who knows what his worth is off a camera.
yeah, like how much advice he's giving guys backstage, and
Yeah, I
Oh,
have to agree. I have to agree with Andrade. Like, yeah, like I just because I can't think of anybody recently like they signed that's been honestly, and I hate to say this, and this is poor. I'm not trying to say this because she's a bad wrestler, but Ruby Soho.
yeah.
I think that's the worst acquisition yet.
Wow,
Boom! That's a
that
big man
man
flying.
should not be able to do that. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think Ruby Soho again is a good example where, you know, for what they brought her in for, there hasn't been much since that first night.
Yeah, it's kind of
Other than
toss up. Well, I was gonna say it's kind of toss up between her and Tony Storm right now.
at least they're trying to push her. Like I feel like I think Tony's gotten more TV time than Ruby's gotten, and Ruby's been there twice as long.
Yeah.
I do think they had a missed opportunity. I think that they should have pushed Tony to the finals, but I think that they decided ahead of time they wanted her to win. So maybe that's why they didn't.
Yeah, very true. Zach says she was upset because she couldn't go Pokemon Honey. Still sucks. Zach says I agree with that. Talking about Andrade. He also says I wonder if they're not underusing the Gun Club, especially the two boys with their dad coaching them. The Gun Club is just what you think the Gun Club's gonna be. It's not. You're not gonna be like the breakout stars.
one of them's on a reality show too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's like the premise is it's like a house with a bunch of celebrities' kids, and they gotta like do like everyday people stuff. Like they gotta
Uh,
like live on a ranch and stuff.
I actually, from the opposite perspective there, I actually fear partnering them up with Max Caster's crew might bring their group down a little bit because they were getting a pretty good push for a while,
yeah.
and I feel like putting them into a stable together takes away some legitimacy from their group because they're a heck of a young act right there. So Gun Club, I'm not very high on them. I feel like they belong on Dark, and that's their place.
Yeah, and if anything, they're kind of like more starting out.
Yeah. I think if they become like more serious about what they're doing, then I could see them being legit. Right now, it's just kind of like more of like a little bit of a comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Zach says, I know they're young, but I think they have a good degree of talent, which is true. Moon says they keep trying to do something with Ryan Nemeth on BTE, but so far nothing is clicking.
He's tough.
Zach here, who's I'm trying to remember who Ryan. I don't think I've seen Ryan Nemeth. Name sounds familiar, but I'm trying to see.
It's Dolph Ziggler's brother. He looks exactly like him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been, and I know it's an ongoing joke on BTE, but I do legitimately always skip past his sketches. I just don't care. I don't,
Yeah.
and he makes fun of that as well. But sorry, like you're on a YouTube channel. I'm not here to see you.
Now Zach, okay, I can kind of agree with this and I kind of don't. He says I can kind of see them using New Miz and Morrison. So Morrison was wasted in WWE, which pissed me off because he was good in TNA. When he was in Impact, he was good. Then he went to WWE and became like a comedy act. He needs to be more taken seriously more. Um,
Dante, real quick. Don't
yes,
forget he got eaten by zombies at WrestleMania or something.
yeah, yeah. See, and Miz has not been great since him and that Daniel Bryan uh, back and forth. So
Yeah.
yeah, so Miz is just like, eh,
Yeah, I think what Miz has going for him the most is that he's just like reliable to be there for the most part,
yeah,
and he
yeah.
can put
That's
on a
all it is.
decent enough match.
Yeah, that's all. That's all it is. He's just reliable. Oh, smack Keith Lee in his dome piece.
That's taking him out of it then. Setting up for Hobbs here. Ooh, no, he's out now too.
Oh,
Down
there
to
go Hobbies. There go Calvin and Hobbs.
so the big boys are all taken off the page.
Yeah. Damn, Jungle
That's all
Boy.
that are left. Where's the referee? Oh God, Christian. Uh oh. Is Swerve gonna get the Jungle Boy?
Oh, that was a good jump.
Nice, nice swerve. Come on, come on.
No shit. They're gonna retain.
Come on now.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I didn't think they were gonna win.
Nah, man.
Yeah,
That is shock to me. Wow. Well, I I guess it makes more sense to have FTR or the Bucks
Yeah.
take the belts off of them than it would to change titles and then have them take the belts off of a team that's only had it for a few months. Wow. So we haven't had any title changes yet, right? Jade won.
Mm, yeah.
They
Thunder
retain.
Rose. Thunder Rosa won.
And Rosa retain.
Um. Yeah, that's the only titles we had so far.
Yeah,
yeah.
TNT belt wasn't defended. That was
Yeah.
none of the Ring of Honor belts were defended.
Sal
So
and Britt got their little honorary belts.
wow, so it sets up, man. We could get none at all, or we could get the big one to turn over here.
I don't know if everybody retains so far. I think they're gonna have Hangman retain. Yeah, it is. It is Zach. It is midnight already.
Your clock is not wrong.
Oh my
My
goodness.
slippers are back.
Well,
Wow, really? That's what we're gonna get Wednesday night? Oh my goodness.
I blinked and I missed it. What was it?
It's Luchasaurus, it's Jungle Boy, Jurassic Express, and the Hardys versus the Undisputed with Undisputed Era with Matt and Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks. Yeah, this is gonna go either to 12:30 or 12:45.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you figure until they make their entrances,
Yeah,
they're going to circle around each other, probably shake hands. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, they won't shake hands. That's the big thing
yeah.
because you won't shake his hand.
Moonlight says if Hangman retains tonight, it's going to be easier to have him lose at Forbidden Door against Okada or White.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah.
assume the titles wouldn't be on the line.
Yeah. It'd probably be Jay White. I'd be surprised if they do Okada. CM Punk. Cowboy S word. I live my straight edge Pepsi life.
Here we go.
I just have a feeling. I have a feeling that Hangman's will retain. I don't want him to, but I have a feeling he's going to.
Close. Let's get into this, big boys. Here we go.
They gonna have CM Punk come out first. All right, come on. Look in my eyes, what do you see? A cult of personality. Oh, that cult of personality. That's right, y'all gonna start my singing tonight.
For their next pay-per-view is in Chicago, I believe.
Was that?
I think their next pay-per-view is in Chicago. Other than Forbidden Door. Like the next AEW pay-per-view is in Chicago. I think. So would you want him to lose here and then win it in his hometown for that pop? Have a rematch.
Oh, yeah. Win it in the hometown.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where I heard that. It could be wrong. But I feel like one of the 8 million podcasts I listened to today in preparation, that was brought up. Similar to how Thunder Rosa, won in San Antonio.
Right. Phil Morris.
Yeah. Just the fact that we have... Oh.
What's that?
I'm sorry. So just the fact that we have Punk in AEW is still... I don't want to go off so...
And the fact that we're getting the AEW CM Punk figure, man.
Did not order it on ringside, though. I could not get myself to pay the money they wanted for that.
I did. I ordered him and Jay Cargill, and that was it. Those are the only two I ordered.
I did suited Cody. Because I've said since day one, I wanted a suited Cody. So, but he was also like 27 or something versus like 30. What was Punk, like 35 or something?
I think so. But I still got to find the one with Larry. Because I think the one they had on their website was not the one with the Larry jacket on it. So that's the other one I want.
Is that the Walmart exclusive they're putting out?
I think so.
I'm trying to think. I think I just ordered the whole wave that they were in.
Yeah. The whole wave did not just it didn't grip me.
I can't remember who else was in the wave.
Yeah, I can't remember who is in it either. You know who I'm surprised has not shown up? CM Punk's what's her name? His wife.
AJ Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought by now they might have pulled the trigger on her. Maybe she doesn't want
I think there's constantly rumors that she's coming back, but I know she's doing a lot of comic stuff.
Okay.
Well, I thought she'd just be like...
With Amy Garcia. Like they do with all the writing and stuff.
Well, I'm just saying we don't never see her out in the crowd. That's why I'm surprised she's not there. Not even just come out to wrestle, just be out there in the crowd, support Philip. Right. That's why I won't call him Philip tonight. Philip Brooks.
I love Hangman Page's interest music as well. I just get chilled. Yeah. This is good.
Moonlight said AJ Lee is still trying to save WoW from the latest Tessa Blanchard walkout. Yep. She done. Tessa Blanchard done burnt all her bridges at this point.
Yeah, she's out of bridges, man.
From Chicago, Illinois, weight 218 pounds.
Larry, do it for Larry.
Do it for Larry. Was it MJ have to say he was going to kill him? Going to kill the dog?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's.
At least he came out in old trunks.
Mighty.
Yeah. At least he didn't come out in the tights. I like him in the trunks better than the tights. Like, don't come out in tights.
What about the shorts?
What's going on?
Oh, the shorts. The shorts are fine. I can deal with.
Whereas I like Hank better in the tights than the
Yeah.
the short boys. Because he started out his career wrestling in the 40s.
Oh, really?
I think with AEW he did, yeah. Because the original figure that had those giant Frankenstein feet,
Oh, yeah.
he had the short guys on, but then the second one, the more superior one, I think, has the without Frankenstein feet, has the pants. All right, so what time is it right now? I closed my laptop, so I don't.
12:09.
So 12:09. They're ringing the bell.
Now it's 12:10. Hold on.
All right, I was gonna say. I don't want to. I was gonna say it, but I was scared. There's the bell. 12:10.
Okay.
Well, it'll be easy to know how long the match is. We're at a multiple.
Let's see. All right.
So let's see how this strategy unfolds. Who's going to take the lead in this match? Who's going to dictate the pace? Who's going to get the first
Art. I like it.
amount of strikes in? And somebody come up with something that takes a run to the pin.
Headbutting each other. That's what I like to see. Smush the noses. Zachary says 12:37. I'll call it.
17-minute match. I thought they'd go much longer. I mean,
I'm telling you, it's 12. It's gonna be 12:45. It's gonna be a 12:55, 12:50 match.
Dante, when you were earlier, you took a break for a minute. They now that's 3 out of 5 falls. So.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
When you took your break earlier, you missed it. They announced this is best 3 out of 5 falls.
No, it
So
didn't. No, it
it's
didn't.
gonna be like a 2-hour long match.
No, it did not. Stop it. Stop playing with me. Yo. I'd be like, you know what, folks, we're gonna cut this real short. I got bed's calling me. I'll wait till tomorrow and finish watching it. At least then I can at least fast forward through half of it.
I mean, they have very different styles, so it's like, how long can you really go? I mean, you know,
Punk is older too.
he'll hit the backflip off the turnbuckle at some point, and
Yeah.
Punk will maybe hit a Pepsi plunge or whatever the hell it's called. I mean, but as far as like chain wrestling and stuff, I'm not gonna see much of that. I don't think.
No. CM Punk, cowboy shit. CM Punk.
Yeah, I think I did order that whole wave with Punk in it. It's I'm looking at it now. It's Punk, Jade Cargill, MJF, Suited Cody, Hangman, and the Luminaries Jericho.
Okay.
The Mexican one.
Yeah. Boot. Grab. Sling.
You ever go to a high school
Elbow.
basketball where the crowd like is like dribble, pass, dribble? That's what I feel. The sound effects, it's awesome. I can listen to do it for an hour. I'm sitting here laughing. It's great.
Slap. Chop, slap, slap, chop. Lamb chop.
Lamb chop.
Nah, it always me. Yeah.
still
It
watching?
always makes
I didn't see what it said, but it's probably like, are you still watching wrestling?
yeah. Yo, what was it? It was American Dad. He's like, when he was the future him, like the future robot him came to the past. He's like, I
Yes.
gotta teach you how to do it. He's like, Chatlo, Roblo.
Best reference of the night. Rob
Yeah.
Lowe. Chop Lowe.
Chatlo.
That's awesome. Yeah, he had like a Spanish accent or something, didn't he?
Yes. Yeah, he's like, what he's saying.
That's awesome.
Zach here says, boo. Yeah. Boo. Ooh, super chop. Ooh, another chop back. Chop you and I'll chop you back.
Wow.
Oh, chopping him in the back. Ain't nobody get chopped in the back like that. Oh, and Hangman is down. He is down, folks. Holding his back. Phil Brooks is getting him up. Or as you know him, CM Punk. Phil Brooks is slinging him off the ropes. Gut punches him.
Ooh,
And
a Russian leg sweep. Don't see those too often.
no, you do not. Folks, it's going to be a slobber knocker here. I'm your Black JR here. I don't have any barbecue sauce, but I just got chicken tenders for you.
Oh boy, it's starting me on here.
Yeah, I know Alex is already asleep. Like I would, if I was Alex, I'd be asleep. I would have put the baby to bed, and I'm like, I'm done. I'll watch this tomorrow. I can't believe they made this 5 hours. It just did not need to be this long.
Yeah, there's a bunch of matches they could have cut.
Yeah, it could have been on Tuesday. They could have been They could have been Dynamite and Rampage matches.
You almost could have done a 2-night event at WrestleMania. I mean, not that I want them to do that, but if you're going to go 5 hours, hell, throw another hour on and do 2 3-hour nights.
Exactly.
I mean, I'd rather see them cut and not have to do that. But see, this is where the creative situation AEW does somewhat have its issues because there's no checks and balances there. Like, yes,
Yeah.
obviously seek advice from a lot of very strong, experienced people, but at the end of the day, he's got the pen. You know, and Vince rips things up the day of, but I feel like he needs more people to be like, hey, Tony, we probably should go 5 hours on a pay.
Yeah.
And since Tony Khan, I know you're watching this, man. I know you're watching this, Tony Khan. Take that into consideration.
And I remember when AEW
Takes in
like,
consideration. Tell Bleacher get fix her stuff.
I remember when AEW first started off, like a lot of the wrestlers were like, "Oh yeah, I come here because I can write my own stuff." Like they're talking about how there's like no creative team and there's no scripts at all.
So while we're watching this, is Target ever gonna like ship out any of the Python Patrol G.I. Joe Classified series figures, or are we just gonna till like 2030 for those things?
I'm still waiting on my Ninja Turtles, the 4-pack. They just every Thursday I get a message that I have to approve of delay. I ordered it like 2 months ago at this point.
Canada has them.
Who?
I said Canada has them already. James,
Oh yeah.
A Ratface, he did a review on them up there from the channel. Well, I told you, Dante, I canceled all my Target pre-orders. I got sick of seeing that damn mount every day, earmarked.
Yep.
But then I made the mistake when they reopened it, I reordered 2 of them. Now I'm seeing it again. So I thought they were ready to ship. So I'm like, well, okay, it'll be soon.
I'm in that same boat with you.
My problem is Target in store doesn't stock anything.
Crowd seems into it. 5 hours, which is
Yeah.
good. I was kind of worried they'd be gassed by now.
Zach says, if you think about it, you're only paying $10 an hour for the show. $10 an hour for a show that I'm watching on my phone.
Oh, that's brutal.
It's almost like he wants to show him up, huh? Really? Tony Schiavone, I guess that's what's going on.
It's funny because I was looking at the figures that were on display at the Star Wars celebration, and I realized Galen and Antok, I ordered them a year ago, and they still haven't shipped from Target.
Damn.
And
That's
they had
not
them on
good.
display.
Nothing super memorable so far about this match. Unless I'm
No.
missing.
Yeah. So the buckshot lariat, it kind of doesn't make sense sometimes because he's just waiting for CM Punk to get up and just giving him all that time to rest.
Like, come on, get up, son. Come on, get up. I'm ready to hit you with it. I'm ready to hit you with it. Come on, get up.
Ooh! You know what I'm thinking?
What's that?
Ring.
I know what you. He don't hit the hardest part of the ring.
Here it comes. Here's the backflip. Ooh, he got in the ring. That was smart. Did he go up again here? I always found it strange you could bet on this on DraftKings, considering it's a determined
Yeah.
outcome.
I always wanted to see how it works, how it really works on DraftKings. Like, what am I betting on technically?
Yeah.
It was funny because when I was little, we used to try to do fantasy wrestling, like fantasy baseball, fantasy whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then we quickly realized that there's no way to score it. So it's all predetermined and matches get thrown out, even on me points to give.
Right. Like, I just want to go on DraftKings to see, like, what can I bet on, like, in wrestling, like, WWE. It's so unpredictable. Like, I don't know. Like, it could go one way, it could go other way.
Maybe it's like the Super Bowl and there's prop bets. For instance, over under 6 hour pay-per-view.
Yeah. Vince, I'm always going to bet over 6 hours.
How many times JR says, "By God"?
Whether or not Bad Bunny is going to show up.
By God, it's Bad Bunny. By God, it's Bad Bunny. It's not a bad match.
Is the new, did I see earlier the new Bad Batch trailer got released? As far as
I don't know. I haven't really been online too much today. I know I did see the half cut Mandalorian season 3 trailer, which looked really good.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it was up on Twitter. Somebody sent it to me like the day of that he dropped.
Oh wow,
But I know we're going back to Mandalore. We are going to Mandalore at some point.
interesting. I'll have to
This will
check
be
that
good.
stuff out after I watch the Along Media Scrum after this.
Yeah. Yeah, AEW Media Scrum. It's going to see the back of. It's going to see my eyelids. That's what it's going to see. At the
Yeah, by
biz.
watch, I mean I'll put it on and fall asleep in a recliner. Wake up like 5 a.m. confused. Why am I here?
Oh, Dark Clue. Hey, Dark Clue. Dark Clue said batch trailer did drop.
Okay, check that out. I saw
I
that
mean,
Omega, Omega at Walmart, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't pull the trigger.
you know what? I still haven't finished watching Bad Batch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but I enjoyed it enough to buy pretty much the entire team. So what's that tell you? I guess.
I bought all the team except for Omega.
Yeah, see, I don't care about Omega. Like, Omega, Umuga, Ubuga, Umaga, Umuga.
I was just gonna say, I almost bought it for the novelty of doing like a 10-second video where I have an Umaga figure and
Mhm.
Omega, and be like, Umaga, Omega,
Omega.
Umaga, Omega, Kenny Omega, and then I would have been done with it.
Yeah.
Like I would.
Then you have Regal pop out and yell you mango.
Yeah. Here it is. There's the backflip.
Oh, my knee. Ah, my knee. Ah, that hurt.
I can never tell if they're serious. I know it's a work, but like sometimes you see these guys hit. Like whenever Swerve, I've noticed when Swerve does any sort of jump, whether it's a
Mhm.
flip or he makes it look so like dynamic when he lands. I always think he's gonna blow his ACL out because he looks so good when he lands.
I'd be scared. I would too. Here we go. Buckshot Lariats. You ready to try and get ready for a buckshot Lariats?
Ooh, we got him.
Nope. Oh. Locking in that sharpshooter. Billy and Bart gun. Sharpshooter in time.
Here it is.
It's all about the guns, Billy and Bart.
I used to love that tag team.
This
I
past
always
week,
loved it. Yeah, the entrance was awesome. Like, because that was on the first WWF CD. Their entrance music. I forgot about that. It was on that CD as well too.
I had to help resolve an argument, and I had the two
Mhm.
people do rock paper scissors.
All right.
And I was like, good old rock, nothing beats rock. Best Simpsons quote ever. Good old rock, nothing beats rock.
Right. Exactly. Oh, Grandma, would you like a cup?
Uh-oh. He's going for the buckshot. Oh, his knee went out or something.
Gam.
Oh, jeez. This has
Get
to
him,
be
Gam. Get him, Gam.
They're definitely teasing the ending here. That was
Yeah.
Man,
Gone.
I'm feeling like that's the second time that happened to him.
Oh my goodness, dude! Like, come on, Phil. Phil, you know better than that.
I don't get why they did the same spot twice there, where he like.
You okay? Did you fall? Yeah, my knee just gave out.
Did I miss something earlier in the match where Punk had a knee injury? That he was funny, or
I think probably what happened was he went for it the first time, messed it up, and then just tried to redo it, but then he messed it up again.
Right. That's what I was wondering. Well, if he tries to throw him up here, and then he goes out on him, then clearly that's going to be. Yeah, he's limping. He's selling it, so he's.
GTS.
We
Go to
caught the name.
slumber. Giving that Warlow drop.
A lot of reversals here. It's not bad.
Oh no, not the cheeks! The cheeks are showing!
Oh, jeez. Oh, he got out of it.
He got the cheeks showing. He's showing a little plumber crack back there.
Hike him up.
Not the cheekers. Thank you, ref. Thank you. You're a good ref. You're a good ref.
Crowd don't like that.
Yeah, I don't want to see cheeks.
2.9999.
Sometimes you have a 50% chance of having your cheeks showing, but it's a 70% chance that you may not see them. But it's a 9% chance that it's done by accident. But you also have a 40% chance that was done on purpose. And that's the Steiner math way.
Yes, it is. There it is.
Samoa, they had it. I think they were interviewing Samoa Joe, and they said Samoa Joe was just dying laughing when Scott Steiner was doing that.
Classic.
But I was actually watching a video recently about Scott Steiner's time in TNA. I had no idea that he barely won his entire run there.
Yeah, he really didn't do a whole lot.
He was basically like a jobber to the stars mostly.
Oh, shh!
Get him up again. Oh, he hit it. Wow.
That dude was excited. He was like, what? What? He did it! Oh my goodness, he did it!
Uh-huh. That's what the guy that was crying when Punk first debuted. It's so crazy.
Phillip Brooks. Phillip Brooks is actually debuted for AEW. Phillip Brooks.
So they both are selling knee injuries right now.
Yeah.
So you know that guy that had that crazy reaction when Taker lost the streak and his eyes were popping out of his head?
Mm-hmm.
It turned out the year before at WrestleMania, I was behind him in line to meet Triple H.
Oh, wow.
Because after the Taker thing, they found a video of him meeting Triple H and their interaction. He was crying and meeting Triple H, and then he walked off, and you just see me in the background of the video just walking up behind him.
There it is, Dante. Let us hear it. Give him play-by-play, Hunter.
Grab a hair. Grab a hair. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Punch to the face. My turn. Kick to the back of the leg. Yeah, enough. Yeah, enough. Yeah, enough. Okay, yeah, enough. Kick to the back of the leg again from CM Punk. Yeah, enough. Punch to the face from CM Punk. Punch from the punch. We're going to trade blows. Back and forth. Back. That's all right. I didn't mean to fart in your face, Phil. That's all right. That's all right. You had beans, didn't you? Smell like gab beans.
Oh, they're teasing us. They're teasing 60 minutes. I'd lose my mind.
Oh, wow.
Well, I thought we were near an ending, but this is just... Now they're outside?
Yeah. He's like, I'm done with this man. Throw him all over the place. Hey, is that water? You can get your refill there.
Oh, okay. What if Hangman gets intentionally disqualified?
Oh, man.
He's back across the face of the belt. How pissed off would people be about that?
Yeah.
Because they don't do those sorts of screwy endings often, but now I'm starting to think about if this could be something goofy that we wouldn't normally get out of them. And that was definitely a heel move that he just pulled with that one. He's avoided this, 3 times so far? This is the 4th attempt?
Another referee in the way.
Oh, God, he's going to grab the referee. He's going to grab the referee. No, he didn't? Okay. I expected a heel move. Oh, there's the referee. The referee got it.
Oh,
I had a feeling that ref was going down one way or the other.
who's gonna come out now? Who's gonna come out and swerve who?
Yep, exactly. Oh man. MJF runs out wearing the referee shirt. It's not gonna happen, but can you imagine?
The referee just got like right up against him for no reason.
That's frustrating.
Zach says Hangman will get disqualified for using ice cream bat. Oh, ice cream bar.
Yeah, something screwy. This could be the Punk heel turn. This could be the Punk low blow, or
Nah, this might be a Hangman turn.
Well, I was gonna say they're teasing the Hangman thing here, but is it a swerve? Yeah. Oh man, this has been good. They've really left enough question marks to make you wonder.
It's funny that the crowd is like conditioned to look at the entrance.
Right.
He's in a trance. Hangman's not going to do it, then Punk is. Yeah, I feel like this is setting up for Punk to screw him over. Maybe not. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
CM Punk is your new AEW champion, folks.
CM Punk, and clean.
Yes.
Clean victory for Punk. No heel turn. But this sets up a really pissed off heel turn of Hangman.
Wow.
I should have done it. I should have done it. Oh.
That's also what I said about the Buckshot Larry. He gave him like 5 minutes to rest.
And you know what, Zach? You were a minute off, but I will give it to you. You were close. 12:36.
No way. I was watching the clock. Good job, Zach.
Yeah.
Good call, dude. Good call. CM Punk is AEW champion.
Hangman going. Moonlight says Hangman going back to Bullet Club. Anyone?
Oh, right. Long reign. 7 years out of wrestling, folks. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
7 years out of wrestling. Comes back and almost a year to the day of his comeback. That might be off, but close to a year.
So we're going to probably get a heel turn from Hangman probably on Wednesday.
Or do we get the Punk? Because this is the third person that was in the Punk who referenced it back. He's snake.
Yeah.
So does he roll out? And I'm expecting the hand turn as well. But does it, again, you go heel champion? Because we had what? Moxley was the face champion.
Right.
Omega was a heel champion. Then we had Hangman face.
Yeah.
Wow.
Zach says, well, thank you again, gentlemen. It was fun. Well, you're welcome. Hung in here to see CM Punk become the AEW champion. It was a good match, hard-fought match. I swore Hangman was going to bust him in the head with that belt.
I think it definitely sets up that.
Yeah, Jay, we were talking about Jay Cash. We were saying that these shows are too long. Like, this shouldn't have gone. Like, there were some matches they could have cut out. This was too long of a pay per view. This is almost
It
like
probably
this
half
is
the show.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Wow.
She gets it. I'm pretty sure I missed a solid 10 minutes of that match because I was dozing. I, look, no, I can't blame you, yo. This was like a long pay per view. You would thought WWE put this pay per view on.
Just realized, is Punk missing a tooth in the back?
No.
I don't know, I just saw that shot with his mouth wide open. It looked like he was missing a tooth in the back, like a molar.
Man, Dynamite might do a million. I think.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
Dynamite do a million views this week.
Oh
It's been
yeah,
a while, but coming off of this,
yeah.
we might hit a million. Oh.
Okay, my iPad's dying. Got to go, but I appreciate it. You're welcome, Zach. And for folks, thank you for hanging out with us. It was a long and arduous journey, but we made it through. So,
That was awesome.
thank you. Yes, gentlemen. Dom, Disavowed, thank you. Appreciate you all hanging with me. This longest pay per view ever in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
We will see you Friday on Infinity Equation. We'll be back. This will be me and Alex. No special guest this week. No special guest co-host this week. I don't have anything else. Gentlemen, where can they find you at?
Go ahead, Dom.
So you can find me on Instagram at Hellotheretoys. Just check me out there, and on to you.
Right on YouTube, Disavowed action figures, toy hunts, reviews, live streams, Instagram, Disavowed_12. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to the Infinity Equation podcast. Sorry, this side, that side. There it is. But follow both these guys. They're good dudes. And I think I've been through a war. But gentlemen, we did it together.
Yes.
I'm glad we did it because we can watch this live stream if we want to, as evidence we made it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we did it. Yes.
I'm
Sleepy
going to
Collectibles.
2-hour media scrum now.
Sleepy Collectibles says I was really hoping for Okada at the end there.
Hey, Sleeping.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Forbidden Door may get that. Oh, don't forget to check out Art G on his YouTube page. He's putting up some videos from Star Wars Celebration, so definitely go check him out as well.
Great coverage out there.
Yes, indeed. There is a toy show in Jersey. Thank you, Zach. There is a toy show in Jersey this week. Usually where the Mythic Legions are is a toy show. I forget.
Is that the one
New Jersey Toy Show.
Oh, is that the Toy Con or whatever it is that they do?
Yeah.
Is this?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dante, don't challenge me to a good time, sir.
Look, it's this Saturday. I may show up. I may not. I don't know. Depends on how I feel.
I may have to take the ride for this one. I haven't been to that one before, so
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad out there.
if will try to buy like 15 Mythic Legions, that'd be the requirement. We have to get
That's the
Bruno.
question. Yeah, that's the question. I don't know if the Mythic team's going to be there or not for this one. So I don't know. Because I haven't just been to a regular Toy Con show. Because the last one, like I said, I went to was like end of August, and that was with Just Jay, and that was like almost like 2 years. Was it a year ago or 2 years ago? It feels like so long ago. Yeah.
Time is very relative nowadays. It's very hard to figure things out anymore. For instance, I remember when we first started this live stream when MJF was on. We were young then.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I got gray in my beard now.
You're right.
I was clean shaven when we started.
You're right. I used to have a job. No, I don't.
What year is it?
Yes. All right, folks. Y'all stay safe. Have a happy Memorial Monday. Hope your week is good. Stay safe out there shopping. Disavowed, go ahead and take us out, sir.
Everybody, I'm drained, but if you're new, please subscribe to the Infinity Equation podcast. Follow Dom over on this side. Check him out as well. Thanks for watching tonight. Hit that like button. Leave a comment down below for the Infinity Equation crew. Be safe tomorrow, Memorial Day. Take care. Stay healthy. We'll be seeing all of you at the pegs.
Ah, there it is.